Oh, dude, my hair is like kind of all crazy in the back. I've already been live for almost 2 minutes. I literally just started it, bro. No, I haven't been live for 2 minutes already. I literally just started. I literally just started. We're playing TDS today. Yeah, in like a few hours. Whenever it hits 11 a.m. CST, whenever the new update comes out. Hold on, I'll show it up in a second. When I get my model first. Figure out which one first. You know what? Yeah, let's do standard blue, standard cyan. All right. Got the model now. Hi, y'all. Model now. Hi, y'all. My computer volume is very quiet. Oh no, wait, this is the YouTube volume slider being low right now on my Firefox. Alright, let me send the Discord notification out. Oh, it says right here, by the way. If I open up the Firefox. Right here, yeah. 12 hours. Although it's more like less than that. 11 a.m. CST. Which, that's like 6 hours to go. I have 6 hours. I'm just waiting, and I'll just stream for those 6 hours. Just code a bit, you know, on stream, and then we'll play TDS whenever the update's out. That's the plan. Gonna take a more chillax. Alright. Let's put it back on the stage right now. And I get the playlist on right now. Because that is gonna be needed. Some like music or something. Just something, you know? Why my avatar tweak out there? That was weird. Where's my stream music? Do I have editing music? I do. That would probably work. Hopefully I don't have any. No, probably no copyright stuff here, by the looks of it. Yeah, it looks good. Alright. Oh, a lot of Mario Kart. TDS. Firefox music. Hopefully it's not too loud. I hope it isn't. How's that look? Oh, for fuck's sake. Bottom? I'm having a bit of trouble here. At least the music's working. Oh, fucking Lord have mercy. I want to help. But I have. Oh, wait a second. There we go. That should be good. I'll make it slightly translucent. Where do I do that? Color correction. Oh. 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 I don't think it needs to be that transparent. We can do that and blending mode. F. Then oh, that good? Make it bigger and put it right there. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. At least a little bit. Alright. I wish I could like... Oh, can I make the contrast? Ooh, okay. Do that. It's just a contrast. That's good. Alright, I got it. Alright. Hope you all like the music. I adjusted it a bit more. I think it's pretty good. Probably should have done that beforehand, but hey, it's alright. We're doing coding right now. Turn down the video quality on the videos because otherwise it will lag my computer out a decent bit. I don't want. Hello? Oh, Steam. My computer's starting to feel a little sluggish. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. It's not great. Look at my system monitor. It's fine. I think we're good. Alright. Seems a little slower than usual. Don't tell me it's gonna be slow. Oh. Oh no. Oh, it's really slow. Oh god. With 144p, 50 audio quality? Surprisingly, no. We might have to do that. Alright, how can I... Oh, Jesus Christ, YouTube. My lord. You take up a lot of memory. Unless it's something else. I wish I could know. Oh, it's definitely YouTube. Just vibe pause. Oh, fuck, it's YouTube. Of course it is. Of course it is. And I'm waiting for 144p, man. Whenever I get a new computer, I'm gonna... You don't see media player? How big is the video output? If they have a YouTube extension for audio only on YouTube, on Chrome, yep, they do have it for Firefox. Hope so. Yeah. Hope this works. Oh, Oh. Okay, my bad. Give me a second. Dude, I feel like the YouTube website experience just gets worse and worse each and every day. Still not good. Oh my god, why did it go up? Memory usage? Above normal, below normal. Details. Below normal. How much RAM do I have on standby? Gig? Do that. Okay. Guys, give me a second. We might have to. Basically, Roy learned that you can use VLC as a way to like stream audio and stuff like that, dude, from like YouTube and stuff. Network stream. Oh, found it. That's not what I want. Um. Uh. Huh. Yeah. So VLC ain't helping. My Firefox memory usage is through the roof. What did I do last time, bro? Do I have to? Dude, I'm actually... Why is files taking up 16% of my GPU? Oh, never mind. That's something else. Dude, Firefox is taking up more than Team Mod Loader, bro. And that's literally just because of YouTube. I bet you right now if I close it, it will literally go down. Like, if I close YouTube. I'm like 90% sure it's YouTube's fault. Well, it only says I'm using up 6 gigabytes, but 78% of my memory is being used. Or 6.5 gigabytes, my bad. And I have a... My computer has like 16 gigs of RAM. Yeah. So, I don't... Why? Every time, man, every time. Thinking right now. Dude, I can't believe this. A full gig or 2 gigs of RAM load. Yeah. I don't even know if this extension's fully working. Wheel. Yeah, that does not have a very. How can I test to make sure this works? Bro, why do you take up so much fucking RAM, bro? I'm doing 144p, by the way. What is a video with... What is a song on here that has video with it? That I know I could test out. There's surely gotta be one, right? Oh, I found it. It's still playing. Still playing video. The extension should be working, but it's not. Yeah. Great extension. We're just... If I do that... Nope. If I do that... I'm downloading the fucking playlist. Fuck this shit. Hey YouTube, make your site less shit. I'm downloading the songs, bro. I don't downloading the playlist. Look at it. I turn it off and suddenly it's a lot smoother now, even at high quality. Thanks, guys. Thanks, YouTube. We're doing a playlist. I didn't even select the playlist. I don't even remember what I did last time, bro. I really need to also get that switch over to Linux more. I need to get on that more because it would be very helpful, because I can't believe using 6.5 gigs of RAM is already using a good portion of the system. That's unbelievable to me. That's unbelievable. Genuinely. Oh, never mind. It's already found playlist. Let's at least get into the game. Disk is being taken up by Open Video Downloader. I'm not surprised. CPU as well. The antivirus. There's the character I currently have. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Is this a corruption due to... No, that's a different mod I have. Alright. Sure. Go. Been looking for more mods to add, and I think... Don't know about this one. I think it's a little broken. Oh well. A flying fish banner I have? Alright. Probably need it. Is this done yet? It is. Oh god, don't download the video. Just download. Endless size 131. Not exactly, but close enough. Fuck it, download to the S drive, honestly. Download to the shared drive. Shared data drive I'm working on. Download it there so that way I can begin my process of the OBS move more. Do you guys know how to move like your OBS studio, by the way, to like a different, like how you export all the data there? I don't think there's anyone here right now. I can't blame them. It's been 30 minutes. I have achieved nothing of any coding yet because YouTube and fucking Windows. Oh, this is a different gun than what I thought it was. I hope you don't mind my game being slow right now. My CPU is at 100% usage. Anti-malware surface. Oh, what's going on there? Memory usage. At least my memory usage is down. But my disk and CPU are dying. It's almost done downloading now, alright, so not too worried. When we get the playlist downloaded fully, I can close open video downloader. I should be able to easily, the frame rate should pick up. It's already decently picking up now. I'm not putting on frame skip yet, alright? Frame skip until I have everything set up, and then if it's still laggy or whatnot, I'll turn it on then. But for now, as I'm waiting for this to fully download, we're off as much as I can. Play the sound isn't too loud for y'all. Please finish downloading, bro. So hey, my stream could be my game could be less this. That way I can actually get on to what I actually wanted to do. I have a lot of ideas in mind, so it'd be fun to actually be able to code once it's done downloading. Oh, look at that. Frame rate back. Let's go. GPU might be frying right now, but that always is. It always is like that, so I'm not too worried. Also, I don't the Ye's new weapon spawn. I don't know who made the mod, but I really like the sword they added in. It's very cool. Or Cutlass. Very cool sword. I really like it. So, shout out to them. Good person. I found it in the mod thingy when I was looking for like mods that add like new content without being like related to Calamity or something. Because I like the current endgame of Terraria. Solar eclipse, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? I got a fucking solar eclipse? Are you joking? I'm about to die. Where did I get that extra accessory slot from? What? Green moss. Is that in the original game? I don't remember this. Material. Placeable block, at least it should be. Is it only placed on like wood or something? What the fuck? I am so confused. I don't know really what's happening anymore, man. Can't even place this. S drive, audio, stream music, select folder. Alright, VOC is on. We got music. Ready to go. Yeah, it won't show the thing for some reason. Oh. I have to be hovered over it? Oh god. I don't know what happened to my... I don't know why I set my theme to this, by the way, but don't ask. Alright. At least I could play music now without it lagging the shit out of this my game or streaming and stuff like that. Only problem is the interface and being weird. Are I got a good interface now. For some reason it why does it turn black? I'm not frame. This is weird. Where is it? Did it transform? I got it, I got something going. This is some weird ass scaling. That's pretty good. That's the best I can do, honestly. There we go. Oh my god, finally, I can actually play the damn game. Or code the damn game. Mod, whatever. Oh my god. Oh, I know what I'm doing later on. My computer. Alright, so the studio code is gonna be nice to me on my memory and RAM and stuff like that. All the main things. Alright! We can finally actually get onto the thing I actually want to do. Alright. So, there's a few things I could possibly do right now. I don't... I like the idea of the... I don't want to do that. Alright. What spot? Oh. Well, I know where it fit perfectly right in. Progression. I have this little progression map thingy for all these different classes, but this one especially. Of like, where I want the next traps to be. So yeah, there is 0 traps around here, so it would actually fit perfectly. So I'm just gonna move that. Fine. Okay, yeah, I like this idea. What's in the dungeon again? What's around here? What are you doing? What? Why is there just ice pixies in here? This weapon is actually not really that good in this certain scenario, so I might have to swap it out for a different weapon. Do this one. Uh-oh. This one's also not super strong. This song, eh? I don't have auto pause on. I forgot about that. Oh, wait a minute. Just give me a second. I need the yeah, I need the ectoplasm. But also, I need the... Yep, there you go. Yeah, they drop ectoplasm. And weapon ecto shard is as well. 1 to 2. Alright. I have an idea. Oh, there it is. What is ectoplasm, by the way? So ectoplasm and then ice dust. I like using ectoplasm a lot in recipes. I will save it quickly. I think I torch. Oh, right. So I'm gonna put it right here. All right. I should probably change the stream title now as well. Not because I'm changing what I'm doing, but because you'll see in a second. But we'll put this right here, I guess. All right, now we're gonna design it. We're gonna design the weapon. Finally got on to making the first actual thing in the mod. Excuse the lag that you're about to see, by the way, because I need to open up Firefox again. Which wouldn't be bad on its own, but it's YouTube Studio, so, you know. You've already seen my struggles with YouTube recently, just like the past 40 minutes. Past 10, 20 minutes, something like that. You know, I don't usually, you know, honestly, I'm just glad that all the streaming issues I'm having right now is just on like the coding modding thingy right now, you know, because that means I'm not turning them into videos, so you know, that's fine. Change the stream title. I'm doing another adding people's ideas to the game. Oh shit, my GIMP's not open. for showing up. Not the fucking dialogue box, man. There we go. Not full screen, but honestly, I think that's fine. I hope someone doesn't mind it. Alright. Now we gotta think of the design. I was thinking something similar to the Storm Trap weapon. Oh, let me show you it. But I'm starting to reconsider it. Oh, okay, that scared me, bro. Turn off that damn smart cursor, bro. I was thinking something similar to this weapon right here that I made. I guess I'll place it on this platform. I don't know what platform this is. I don't remember. I don't know why it's broken like that. I didn't make that. I didn't make this tile, all right? But yeah, something possibly similar to this, but I don't know. This design, especially in the icon. So yeah. Oh my god, I need to nerf that lightning, dude. I need to nerf that so bad. It acts almost like pre-nerf 1.4.5 lightning in a way. It's insane, dude. I never tested how good this weapon is now after the nerfs too, on like the twins or something, or on like a boss. Alright. Back to Gimp. Do I do like one big cloud? I feel like... And like a really long cloud, big cloud that like spreads along a huge area and like rains down snow and stuff like that. So the opacity. Oops. There we go. Should I do like tweak it over a bit just real quickly? Something like that as a little play right there. Bunch of different coloring and stuff like that. We'll have like snow. Something like that. I wanted to actually set the foreground color. I forgot I set it to pick only. Something like that for the snow would be cool. I think, or that will be for like the plate that you place it down. You place down the plate and then stuff comes out. Also, I accidentally put the water gun there, my bad. As you can see. Oh, it's kind of hard to see the plate right there, but that basically. And then that will have the storm clouds, or in this case, the blizzard clouds. How wide are these clouds gonna be? Actually, I'm just gonna make it in the scent. I'm gonna make the cloud texture right now in the same thingy, just because that might be easier on me for now, and then like make it its own separate, and then I could put it on its own separate image later or afterwards. But I want to have like an idea of like a good side-by-side comparison, or I guess wait, up and down, top and bottom are still two different sides, right? Even if it's not like standard side-by-side that you'd say or see. First I'm gonna make the outline. Something like that. Now that we have the outline. Oh, I missed. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna make the color right now. I'm gonna have a fill in. And then we're gonna start shading it a bit. What does a actual blizzard cloud look like, actually? That's what I want to know. Where's my Firefox? Wonder. Oh yeah, it does recognize private browsing thingy. Is that what a blizzard cloud looks like? Maybe a little bit. All right. Think of something like. Okay, maybe not that dark, but something like similar-ish. We had a bit of blue and then a bit of dark. Something like that. Where's the music? Your song gonna play? Oh, that song broke. Downloading. Whatever. It's fine. I'll probably fix that one. I'll have to. Look at it now. I wonder how this would work. Look. Let me say it right. Look. Let me make sure it's hard to. I'm gonna put it on diagonal neighbors like this. There we go. Alright, I guess I could put that one like that. I think these just look a bit yellow in comparison, so we just add a bit of blue or something, or even just like a cyan, not even. Diagonal neighbors. And now it just looks a bit green. There we go. I think that looks a bit better. It doesn't look as fluffy though, unfortunately. If I do offset though, then that fixes it. I hope I'm not ruining it right now. I think that looks good. Maybe I can add another one of these lines, something like that. like there. There we go. Yeah, that's a pretty big cloud, I'd say. So I think that works. Then of course we gotta make the projectile, which would actually be which is actually kind of easy to do. Or at least the projectile spray. Should I do that? Or should I do something like... I can't technically have like multiple different sprites, to be fair, for designs. Might do something like that. And that. And that. No, I don't like that actually. But something like that. I like that. Hold on. Check chat quickly. I want to make sure it doesn't like freeze on me again, because sometimes it likes to do that whenever it sometimes like to freeze and I need to refresh it. It's weird. I like this. Use 4 different designs and then all falling down. I think that will work out well. Should I add a wind aspect to the trap, or do I just stick with this? I have a new idea. Instead of it being like you place it down and it spawns multiple that just move around, you know, you place down one, it shoots that one cloud upwards, and that basically is what's is connected to it, you know. Then you can place down multiple of the traps and then like spread them out a bit. That's what I'm thinking right now. That might be a bit harder to code, but I like that idea. So now we gotta make these separate projectiles. Now that I've done the sprites. Set a manual assume. They're like 16,000. That should be good. I think this would be good as the we have the plate right here, and we have the cloud, and then of course we have all the different snow particles, which we actually keep under one sprite sheet. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have like, it's gonna choose like, whenever the projectile spawns in, it's going to choose one of 4 sprites to pick from, and we're going to use that by taking the frame system, you know, which usually like helps with like animation and stuff. But we'll just make it choose a random frame out of like out of these 4 sprites. It'll actually be 4 frames. I'll just choose one random frame instead of 15 between a bunch of them. So yeah, checkerboard. We'll do like, that hurts my eyes. No, I don't want to do that. Also, oops. Oops. Anyway. Put it right in the center right there. There you go. There we go. Oops. So now that I got those sprites, now all we gotta do is just upscale them by 2x. Perfect. And then 3 to 6. Because if you don't know, all of Terraria's textures are actually 2x in scale. Lightning jump, maybe jump for a bit there. Oh my god, bro, get the out of the way. I could show you like a side-by-side comparison as well of like the different textures. Because most textures, they're made in a they're like made and then they're upscaled by 2x usually. There's very few instances where it doesn't happen, if any, in the vanilla game. I have done it a few times, I'm not gonna lie. Very rarely though, alright? Here, I can show you as well. Here's a standard 2x scaled and a standard 1x. Or not upscaled at all. You can like tell the difference between this one being clearly upscaled and this one isn't. And yet they're around the same size. This one might be smaller, yeah. Forgot about that. Fuck it, spread it more. That's gonna be going on for a while. So that is why we scale it up like that. Alright, now what I need to do is I need to export these. This is gonna take a while since my computer has way too many files on certain folders. And the more files you have on like in like a folder, whenever you open a folder in GIMP, the longer it takes to load all of them. So yeah, I'll make a new folder as well. What do I call it? I'll call it Liz Snow, because I don't know. Can't really see my exporter unfortunately right now. I don't do like display capture stuff. But I'll try going through quickly. All right, one more left. All right, there's all the textures done. Do I keep GIMP do I close GIMP or should I keep it open? I will just keep it open right now and hope it doesn't break my copy paste thing, because sometimes it breaks it. I don't know why. All right, we have to open up the code now. Woo! I just realized I didn't make the sprite for the we don't need to worry about the item right now. Let's just pretend it doesn't exist. All right. Let's just pretend it doesn't exist. Got it? I think that's fair. I just gotta have so many open right now. So I'm gonna okay, I'm making the sprite right now because I probably should. I should probably make the item sprite. La-di-da. Let me not be silly. So let me add all these sprites in real quickly. Let me downscale the image by 2 or by, I guess, 0.5x. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to downscale the cloud even more, honestly. Non-interpolation. So that's now what it looks like. I do something like that. That and that. I like that. It's a unique look. Now, should I just not just draw all these on? Should I not just draw all these snowflakes instead of just copy pasted the same pixel? It's only a 1 pixel, bro. I should just we'll just draw some on randomly like this, and then we'll color some differently, or color like some with the alternate color, like this. Yeah, I think that's a pretty solid design. Now we just gotta export it. I'm not gonna put it in the projectiles folder. I'm not gonna make that mistake. I'll know I'll end up not liking it. Where is the weapons folder? I found it. Blizzard trap right here. Export. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh my god. How much of this is just commented out just because I don't do any of this messing around stuff? Too much. Just too much, honestly. Alright, so I'll make the item first because that'll probably just be the easiest one to get out of the way. And that's how we're gonna even be able to test it out in the first place. Which one do I inherit? Oh, fuck. Which one would be the easiest? There's not even a single trap in this area. Oh, what is the item that you can get from the dungeon? Sniper. That is a yellow one. What is this? So yeah, this is a yellow rating, so good to know, good to keep in mind. Good trap. Of course, I start off with what I always do, and which is copying the same damn file. Copying a file already made, copying the code, and just building off of that. Just copy my own code. It's alright. I could do that. I'll set the trap limit to like 3 or something. Yellow. Sell price. 4 gold and 54 silver. Yeah, that I don't know. Just put random. It don't matter. Damage. I'll figure that out later. But for now, I'll just put like. Biology is a lot to think about right now. I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Alright, now this is where we get to the important stuff. What did I call it again? What did I call that folder? Projectiles one? Blizz. Alright. Blizzard Trap Proj. I say Proj, but it's P-R-O-J. Because it's short for projectile, and I just say Proj because it sounds cool, I guess. Just realized. How big is the dimensions again? I forgot. 50 by 44, got it. I don't actually remember how much it actually matters, since there's no hitbox, but at least on the item itself, but it's important just to remember. Go. Now, I have an idea of how I get this to work. Of course, we also gotta steal more code of mine own. Okay. Music jump scared me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Storm base. Because that is the closest trap that, or that's probably the most similar trap. Tell me you left Baldy. I haven't left Baldy. I haven't played it in a bit, but I haven't left Baldy. First of all, we don't need these timers, so bye-bye. RIP the timers we had before. We don't need them for this trap, so it's alright. Wait, I just realized what we do need is a public variable of what's it called again? The projectile? Will I just use standard projectile? I think I do actually. Not mod projectile, just standard projectile. And this will be I was gonna say child, because like hierarchy stuff and like coding, but that's a bit boring, and also it doesn't roll off. I'll just say cloud, because fuck it. Null. Cloud is null right now, which means we don't have one. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Just kidding, I know what this is. Alright, so we don't have the timer anymore, so we can get rid of these. It's so claustrophobic. It's still claustrophobic, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just get some more room in. There we go. Make it a little less claustrophobic. And fuck it, we'll also put some names. So in case you're curious what each one is. Wait, do you use? No, wait, you don't use that. My bad, I was thinking like elsewhere. So this is the counter right here. AI, at least that's what it's called. And basically there's like 3 variables inside of it. There's like a table and or array, and it has 3 values inside. And I'm using the first one, which to count upwards, so that way I know its length of how long it's been alive for. This is the gravity and drag, like physics. Remove on death, on player death specifically. Win death. Basically, whenever the player dies or is too far away, just clear the buff. You know. Or get ready to clear the buff, more so specifically. And then here we have the actual behavior. And what we're gonna do is once it's played the sound, which means it has landed, which is set over here on Tile Collide. If it hasn't played the sound, then play the sound and also stop the X velocity. Then we'll also... This music is way too intense for just something so simple. Should I upscale this? Should I make this font bigger? How do I shit. Guys, I haven't zoomed in so long. How do I zoom in? Oh. I'll keep it big for now. So now we're gonna figure out if our cloud variable is null, and if it is, that means we haven't spawned in a cloud yet. Pretty simple. Now what we're gonna do is when that happens, we're gonna set cloud to equal main projectile, main dot projectile H. And this will find the projectile in like the game based off the index of the projectile we made right here, you know? Just so I don't gotta worry about it. Oh wait, I do actually need to change some stuff around here. Oh god, First of all, we need the cloud. I'm not gonna worry too much. So we're gonna just have the projectile damage here. No knockback, the projectile owner. This is the projectile itself. Now here we have position and its source, which we don't need to change. Now, you see this little area right here? Why I'm highlighting, this is the velocity. And how it works with the storm trap is it has a random velocity that also like can move on the horizontally on the X axis. We don't want that, so we're just gonna set the X axis, which is the first one, to 0, which is horizontal. And then this one right here, we want it to be consistent, so we're gonna do like, I'm gonna say 11, negative 11, which you think negative would mean downwards, but it actually means upwards. I don't question it. All right. And then when we create the new projectile, it usually returns a integer. Now you don't actually have to do anything with this integer if you don't want to, but if you do, then you can make a new variable and then have that integer variable be set to what this function returns, which is the index. And then you can use that to actually get the projectile itself. Now what I also want to do is I want to make it so that way what we have right here is the time limit on the projectile. On the trap itself. Now the cloud projectile that we have, usually it doesn't expire. It wouldn't expire on its own unless we do some stuff. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do if cloud doesn't equal nil. No, my bad. I like nil more though. Then we're gonna set the cloud.time left to equal this, which is literally just 30 seconds, by the way, because it's 60 frames per second. So 60 frames times 30, which is 30 seconds. So it's gonna be the same as this. So they expire at the same time. We're gonna copy this, but instead of making it have a different time, we're setting the time left that it has available. We're just gonna get rid of it immediately. Since we're also getting rid of the trap itself. I have a feeling there's gonna be like 50 bugs attached to this thing. I'm not gonna lie. I have that feeling. 38 by 6, by the way, is this hit box. So we're gonna set that for Sprite. That is. Have I done everything on this part of the code? I think I have. I won't worry about the snow right now. I'll just work on the cloud right now. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't actually copy this over, actually. I probably shouldn't copy that one. Copy just copy this code instead, alright? Copy this bit of my code instead. You know how dev is, you know how developer stuff is. You just copy from each other, including yourself. Blaze cloud. How big is this? 20 by 24. Good lord. Fire collide. Yes, but I don't want it to. We're gonna have some really unique tile collision things. So I'm gonna need one of these. Where is? Oh, I know what actually. Where's the spark? Where's my spark projectile? Where is it? I actually can't find it, dude. It's so. Oh, give me a second. I'm zooming out a bit. Bro, where is it? Fuck it, we're using the ice orb. So we're gonna look. Yep, here it is. On tile collide. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna just copy this over, but we don't need to copy everything. There's still comments left over from when I took some stuff in the wiki. Actually, this is important. This right here is important. If a projectile hits the left or right side of the tile, reverse the X velocity, and then if the top or bottom side, then reverse the Y velocity. This is especially helpful because I've never done this before, but I can't imagine it being too hard. I want it to bounce the projectile if it hits. I want the projectile to bounce if it hits like. I want it to bounce if it hits like the top or bottom, but I want it to disappear if it hits like the left or right side. It's hit on the left or right side, so the way the full cloud can actually like be able to actually fit. So I'm gonna return true in this case. So if it hits from the left or right side, we're gonna return true. Which what this return is we can return true or false. If we return true, then that will kill the projectile. If we return false, then it won't kill the projectile. I don't want it to play a sound, so we're gonna get rid of that. Also don't want it to make a dust sound, so we're not gonna worry about that either. Or make dust particles. There we go, so yeah. Why is it says penetrate 4? Strange. I'm not worried about that. It shouldn't even be able to hit any enemies on its own. Time left. Oh, right. We're gonna set this to 60 times 30. That way it lasts 30 seconds. I'm gonna keep the same cloud gravity thingy, or same gravity slowness as we had with the cloud with my other projectile. And now this is important right here. This is like someone's in the projectile, but I'm gonna comment it out for now because I don't want to get onto that yet. I'm not ready for that yet. I want to make sure what we already have works. Need to change the namespace as well. Alright, I think that's good, is it? So I'm gonna save and exit, and we're gonna reload the file. We're gonna build and reload. I mean, build what we have right now and reload. Please no error. Please no error. Why is it taking so long? Hey! Where, but hey. I'll take it. Alright, so if it works properly, then I'm going to prepare preemptively. So as I'm waiting for it to build, actually it's already probably almost done. Oh, whatever. Figuring, yep, alright. Now let me in. Alright. Actually, no, we should probably make sure it works over here. So if I should search it, alright, we do have the item, perfect. Alright, get out of the way, first of all, you. So, hold on. So if we place this down. Oh. I know what I did wrong. Every single time, man, I do this wrong. Whatever. Give me a second. I'll explain what I did wrong in a second. It's very unique to my situation. First of all, what is he going to get out? Play geometry this? Bro.
One minute timeout.
Anyway, now that I have a trap down, it actually shouldn't just expire. Should it? Now if I place it down, it should just stay. And it does. Is it off? Is it off center? Yeah, it's definitely off center. Oh, that's just fun. At least it places the clouds, but I need to fix that. Oh, that's oh, the limit's free. Are you fucking? Give me a second, bro. Watch this. Anyway, we can stop. All right. Now I need to figure out why it's off center. So there's a projectile position. I think I know what went wrong. Do I? I'm gonna just see what happens if I do center. And hopefully it'll be fine. For now. And in case you're curious what went wrong. The horror. Yeah, I need to eventually clean this up. Because this is not my greatest code I've ever made. I'll just say that much. I'll figure out a way to optimize it, I promise. Just not now. I need to add this projectile specifically to this list right here. Because this list refreshes the buff. The like active traps buff. Because if that doesn't stay active, then the traps disappear. That's so that way whenever you turn off or remove the buff, then all your traps will disappear and immediately. So that way you can like place them elsewhere or whenever you need to. Which is cool and all. Whenever I make a new trap, I always forget to add it to the list here. So that way it actually stays. So that way, because what this basically does is whenever there's any traps active, any one of these traps active, or projectiles active, then it refreshes the buff time. And if you don't do that, then yeah, it will literally, disappear. The buff won't last. It will expire, and then all your traps those traps will also expire. Which is not exactly what we want. Now, however, what I can do is make the next projectile. I won't go hard with it though. I'll make it pretty simple because I don't want to go too crazy with it, at least yet. Maybe once I get it working, I can add a bit more to it or make it a bit better. But not yet. But what I will do is make the projectile and make sure it's able to spawn. We gotta have the projectile name. What is B? Oh! Oh, I know what this does. We don't need it. I forgot my own code, bro. Don't worry about it. If I do that... We're gonna set the penetration or the amount of enemies it can hit to 2. Because yes. Am I forgetting something? I won't worry about iframes yet. Because it's not exactly important right now. $180 frames, which is 3 seconds. Make sure we have the classes namespace, because that's important. Projectile size is 6x6 pixels wide. Where is it? Yeah, it is. We'll just say it is. It'll choose a random frame between 0 and 3, at least. I think it's true, actually. Hopefully. Does the next do, like, between 0? Would this do between 0 and 3 or 0 and 4? Only one way to find out. Ignore water, false. Light, true. Friendly, true. Now all we gotta make sure it does is fall downwards. I'll do 5.6 velocity. I don't need this timer right here. I don't need to change rotation. Actually, I could change that. I'll consider it. I won't do it right now, though. I won't worry about rotation, but I am considering it. Make sure the velocity keeps going down. We'll have it descend a bit slowly if it's going down like that. I'll extend the time limit actually to like 450, I guess? I don't know. So here we have it. Wait, no. That's actually right. Never mind. I don't know. For a second I thought I did something wrong, but I didn't. At least not from what I'm aware of, currently. I'll just do that. I do actually like do that. So the rate stays mostly in line. So we want it to fall like we'll just say 3.2 velocity Y for now, or for Y, whatever. Blizz snow, so that's a snow particle. The damage is fine. No knockback. Snow. Deadly snow, but still snow. Make sure we have the namespace right. I knew I was gonna get that wrong. I knew I was gonna get that wrong. I know myself too well. Alright. Any errors? No. Alright, now we'll rate. Meanwhile, what I can do quickly, placement limit. I can go over to here and add that quickly. There, to that tooltip, to the items tooltip, so that way it will show up in a tooltip how the placement limit is currently. Alright. One moment of truth. Okay, active buff stays. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. I think it's actually perfect as it is. Look at that. Come on, go over it. Oh. Add bow. Go for impressions. I have a few. Actually, just one. I don't know what that is. What is Bobo? Dude, look at that. Pretty strong as well when it hits. Oh god, there's a slime. Let's see what happens. Oh. Come on, what is this bow? According to the old Roblox wiki, TDS? Does it say weapon or is it? Blocks wiki. Evade. Is it evade? Is that it? Roblox evade. Is it this guy? After failed, selling any rise. I don't know what this is. I don't know. You got to be more specific. Loud sound. I don't know what it is, bro. Is it Bobo? Did I say it? I need more context. Got furious and ran rampage against many Americans on Vietnam War Roblox game RP till he got banned. What? Vietnam War RP? I didn't even know that was a thing. Although I'm not too surprised the more I think about it. Intel description. Intel? You mean the computer company? Bobo, the Rise enthusiast on YouTube? Oh, fuck. Dude, my RAM. Oh, God, I have to open up YouTube. What is this? Roblox. Just a robot, a guy, and some AI swap channel. I can't find it. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna have to give more context. I can't find it. I guess you should search hashing. Yeah, I should. Thank you. Oh, this actually has a search. Oh, and Roblox. Since YouTube is blocking Bobo, I'm scared then. This isn't racist, right? This isn't racist, right? Am I, is this the Vietnam War one?
You sell rice?
Maybe. These farms at Christmas?
Capitalist dog. There's no such
The
thing
fucking
as selling
TTS.
communist Vietnam.
Is Vietnam? Oh yeah, I guess there was the Vietnam War. No, I mean it depends on your perspective.
Screw off.
Probably many Vietnam games were intended to be racism. I was more so. Never mind. Bobo.
No.
No rice.
After many failed attempts of Bobo selling rice, we finally reached the solution.
What? Oh man. I don't even know how I add that into the game or into Terraria. Some way, somehow, maybe, but I don't know. Do I have to do a town NPC, bro? Those take so long. Brings tears in my eyes. How do I add that to the game? Yeah, you don't need to be so directed. Like, add boat as sword. The sword, the boat. Yeah, I'll add like the sword, and then I'll like make a reference to Bobo or something. I guess. Where's the boat? This one? Oh Lord have mercy. Alright, we're adding. Right after I made an actual trap or weapon designed to actually be cool, we're gonna make the shit post joke item. Alright. Dude, this music is so goddamn crazy. Do I add it as a spear? Do I make it? Oh, do I add it as a spear? How would it even be obtained? What color was the boat? Like a cane is green. Like this, I think, right? God, I just realized how big this texture really is. I think I'm gonna make it a spear, just because that would make more sense. But I don't have many spears in the game. There. We have the boat. Base. I think it's something. There we go, add some. There's the outline. What else do they have? Had like the white part. Sounds just strange just saying that with no context, but and what else do you need? Perfect way to describe it. There we go. Here's the outline part. Trying to get the correct aspect ratio for ratio and dimensions for a joke item. This is very needed. So there's the base. Now we need the window. Oh, fuck. And then the boards. Here's where the second window would be if it were boarded up. But then we add boards because that was how it was with the thingy. Something like this. Sort of like. Very cool. I can't believe I'm making a boat as a spear. But hey. You know, an idea is an idea. And if it's doable in a reasonable amount of time, and I have an idea of how to make it, or what to do with it, then sure. That looks good. Maybe if we add a bit more shade. Oh! There you go. There was a bit of noise. Well, it's like a bit of like weird texturing, so we're gonna add that in. I like that. Right. I'm scared of how big this weapon is going to be in game. Especially when I 2x upscale it. Oh! That was not what I meant to do. I think we got it. This is good. This song. Yeah. I think I designed the boat now. Is there a pink canister? Or whatever. I think that's good. We've designed a boat. I think it would be funny as both a placeable or a weapon. So accurate. So true. How would I make it a... my one question now is how would I make it a tile if I wanted to? Being one of my Roblox heroes once again is wonderful. Mod grid. Oh god. Something like, yeah, there's like that. Wait a minute, hold on. That is a really wide. I don't think I need it. I'm not gonna make it a tile right now. I'm not gonna worry about that. That's too much effort for me because I'm lazy. But I already have the boat, so what I can do is easily turn into a weapon. Hopefully I did the right stuff. Feeling. Yeah, alright, I just want to make sure I didn't mess up. Alright, now we export it. I'll call it Bobo Boat. Alright. So I've made one weapon, one spear before already. Let me get it out. Where is it? Here it is. It's this. This is the only spear I've made before. But the fact I have made one means it shouldn't be too hard just to steal the code. You know how it is. It also shoots out a projectile. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you the projectile shoots out. You can see that. Might be hard to. Yeah, it shoots out a projectile as well. I don't know if I have any ideas for projectiles though to give it, so I wouldn't worry about it. Or I won't worry about it. Now we get to the coding aspect. Open up the Visual Studio Code. Now we wait for Kingpin. So true. I have a lot more things I can do as well in this stream until the Kingpin comes out, and I won't be able to afford him. However, the Boomerang Tower probably also releases as well, so I'll most likely be able to afford that. If I can't, I'd be concerned. All right. You can easily tell I stole a lot of this code from the wiki just straight up. I know what it does, but like, it's just so easy. Use an item. So how big is it? You can grind if you want. Grind XP on Quick Boss because you won't be able to. Oh yeah, I'll probably do a lot of hardcore with Quick Boss just to get the XP and the gems, because that's what I'm mostly missing is gems. I'm not even missing that much, so hopefully it's not too expensive. Even if you have enough money in gems. Yeah, I'd have to grind anyway, so you know it's not too big of a deal. Oh my god. I'll make it a buy price. Maybe I'll make someone sell it. And they'll sell it for like, I don't know how much they'll sell it for. We'll just do 70 gold for now. Make it expensive. We'll do is an animation time of 19 seconds with a use time of 19. Use auto reuse. Why not? Even if most spears don't do that. How much damage will it do? I'll just give that for now. No use graphic. Oh. Set to like 10 suit speed for now, just to test around a bit. Why is my eye doing so? Ugh. All right. We also need to get the projectile, because of course we do. I suggest add a mild damage but a huge knockback. Honestly, that'd be funny as heck, am I right? Yeah. There we go. 13.2 knockback, which will probably be a lot. Hold out range. Well, I say like 3 to 24. And like 32 right there. Just copy this over because I'm lazy. Oh, melee weapons never change. Never change. Why are the melee weapons always so easy to code, bro? We don't need a dust. Crowd center. How much bigger is the thingy? This is like 40. Don't tell me. Don't tell me I gotta make it. Oh. So 135 do this way. So that would be 0. Because it's already facing that way. But then this way, you need to pull like what, 180? There we go. Is there anything else I need to worry about? No, I won't worry about it. I will put like 404 max rollout range. Oh god. Oh. Oh. I'm scared, bro. Scared this is gonna work. Oh god. Well, let's just see how it works out, you know? I don't know how it's gonna even be obtainable right now, or in the future, or whatnot. I'll figure it out. Alright, we'll see. Takes so long to load these mods. So long, it doesn't even take a minute. What am I talking about? First world problems by me. Whatever. Alright, we're in. Alright, so for comparison, here is nail polish, which was another request by one of my friends, just not on stream. Pretty cool. And oh no. Oh no. Here is. Oh! I don't think that was I don't think I coded it properly. Oh shit. I don't think I did the projectile size or the hitbox either correctly. Well, that was weird. That lagged a lot. Toggle hitboxes. So I guess we gotta figure out what how to fix some things. Oh yeah, look how small that hitbox is. Hold on. We'll turn on auto pause that way y'all can see. Look how small it is. Yeah, we gotta fix that. We need to. Did I forget to change the height? Okay. Don't even. There's not even an option for it. Huh. I rotated it though. Look, I literally. If I don't do that, what if I just get as is? Auto to be fair. So we changed it when it was facing. We didn't change it at all when it was facing the right, so we actually need to change it quite a bit. But when it's facing the left. Wait, how do we change the spray position? I think I figured it out, guys and gals. Alright, first of all, we gotta set the width and the height or something. Give me a second. How big is the hip? Is the sprite? 54? We'll take the smallest one and just apply it like that, so that way it's a square. Because hitboxes, they do not rotate. Let me tell you that right now. In fact, I didn't realize that so badly to the point I accidentally broke one of my weapons, or a full class of weapons that I made. So that isn't great. Now, this being said, I should be able to just... I need to flip this one. Because right now, it faces the wrong way. Faces the right way in the thingy, but the projectile needs to face to the left. I don't know why it's like that, but just go with it, bro. Alright, where's GIMP? Oh, Visual Studio Code is over it. Congratulations to me. I have flipped the projectile. Big deal. Crazy, I know. I'm gonna leave it as is. What did I do wrong? Oh god, did I? Okay. 49. What is that line 49? That was supposed to be a comment. Yeah, okay. I see. That was a silly mistake. God, I love the Fluxcape 2 OST. Alright. Please work. Please don't make me have to do more rotation shenanigans to mod loader or Terraria, whatever. And we'll just go along our happy old day. La da 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 da, la da da. All right, please work. So rotated. At least it's rotated facing the right direction, and at least the hitbox should be fixed. See the projectile. It goes out a little too much, but I'll fix it. I think I overestimated how big it would be. So we'll just like we'll make it reach a lot less further, but we will buff the knockback just to make sure it's even more strong. And I think I have to literally... That's correct. We're gonna just see what this does and hope it fixes the problem. So I'm gonna have to mess around a bit with the rotation because this is not a sprite that is rotated at like a 45-degree angle, you know? It is straightforward, it's not like diagonal, you know? Which means the rotation is a bit off compared to my other weapon, which was completely diagonal. Which was diagonal. It had a diagonal sprite, but this one is not diagonal. So, it's at a 90-degree angle perfectly straight, so the rotation is a little odd. Because the spears, by default, expect you to have them at a 45-degree angle. Or 135-degree angle or something like that. Like, pointing towards the top left. This one isn't. The projectile isn't, so let's see how it goes. Oh. I don't think this fixes it either. I'm gonna put it out there. Am I crazy, bro? Also, that was a bit rough of a... Also, I don't think I had to nerf the holdout range that much. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to have this? That might be what I have to do. Alright, I don't know what's the next idea afterwards.
Hello, welcome.
Don't know if it's Chinese, Mandarin, or Japanese, but oh, welcome. What? I don't know. I don't know how to speak the language, so. But welcome. Coding right now. I'll try to fix some weird works going on right now. Okay, thing I just added. Please work. Come on. Why is the Why is the rotation not changing, bro? Hello? I literally the fuck? I changed this! And it won't change a damn thing! What? Bro, why won't this boat? The boat, dude. Why is the boat of all things? Please. Fix itself. Please fix itself right now. 3, 2, 1, fixed. In my head, I used mind manipulation to fix it because I'm just so good at that. What do I add next? I added a damn boat. Nothing is off the limits anymore. Nothing is off the table. I'll say that much. I'll keep this open for whatever I add next. Let me make sure chat didn't freeze on me again. Nope. Alright, we're good. the hell, man? It's like if I do anything, it just doesn't change. It doesn't matter. Do I have to set the rotation myself? Oh. What if I try to force it to a certain number? Or a certain rotation? What would that do? Oh, very nice, actually. Alright. I appreciate this. I'm ready, man. I'm ready to have to force the rotation or something. I don't fucking know why it's being weird on me. Or why it's taking so long to load this time. Get my fan on. You done, T-Mod Loader? Taking your sweet old time? What I could do to the sun. Oh. Finally! Please, please work, please. Am I gonna be here bug fixing a damn boat more than a new ass trap? Indeed I am. It's like it doesn't matter what I set it to. It doesn't matter. No matter what, it'll just break. Or the rotation won't change. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Arbitrary rotation. Interpolation none. 45 degree. Called a lazy solution, it's a solution. It might look a bit uglier now. But hey. I mean, if it works, it works. At the end of the day. Just simply just rotate the image by 45 degrees. I don't even if you have to like do some non-interpolation, even if it might look a bit hideous. It might work. If you guys have any more suggestions for me for items to add, let me know. Because I might have finally fixed this one, alright? I might have. Or I might have found a new way to break it. We'll see. Why do I feel like this adding content wait time is getting longer and longer each time? It literally feels like it's getting longer and longer. I think Bobo's boat completely made it speed up or slow down something. I don't fucking know, bro. Oh my god. I think all I need to adjust now is the hold out range, which I can easily just adjust, which is an easy adjustment. I need something to test it on. Hey, bro. Oh, you guys are all fucking immune. Good knockback. None. Every single one of them is a none. Okay. Thanks. I guess we'll go to the desert. The mummies. Poor mummies, dude. Oh god. I don't feel bad about gaming it. Oh, there's a desert eel. Oh god. Oh, vulture. Oh. Okay, that did. That still did too much damage, but hey. Of course, white when I don't want a mummy, and none come. Yeah, we have a desert eel. Look, bro. Why is there no enemies spawning? It's just this one desert eel. I don't need you right now. Look, no knockback. They take no knockback. How is that? You joking? I got a desert key before a mummy? Bro, what the fuck? What kind of luck is that? Yes. Perfect victim. Bye-bye! Pop. That's a lot of knockback. Alright. I ain't lying. This is Syrian accuracy knockback. Or I think he meant accurate knockback. Better tell Kajin about this. There's the bell. What next? What do I add next? I guess I gotta just, first of all, I'll adjust this quickly. That way whenever I make the next thing, I can fix that. While I'm raiding, what I can do right now is I can start work on one of my other ideas. Back to the trapper class with this one. Frankly, the rest of Bobo's weapons already have on Terraria, sort of. I don't know what else Bobo uses. All I know is he has a boat. He was very angry and he probably killed someone. That's my knowledge. Every day you learn something new. I learned of his existence. So I guess that's something. Well, I don't. My stream strategy or my stream layout. Look, fuck. Whenever I don't have an idea, whenever someone doesn't have an idea for me yet, I work on one of my other ideas, one of my thousands of ideas I haven't implemented yet because I'm way too creative for my own good. Man, I'm out of ideas, law. It's alright. Someone else might come with an idea. And meanwhile, I have other ideas as well. This is a tree. This is a very good... Is it hard to code a mount for Terraria? Oh god. I've never coded a mount for Terraria before, but... Might not be that hard. Well, I'll look right now at the wiki. Hey, duck step. What do y'all think of this tree? I guess this will test your knowledge. It will test my ability to look at a wiki and not drive myself insane. Okay. So since I've never... I mean, I guess I could look right now. This is where I usually go, but I don't know. Back and front? They're the same! Minecart? Yeah, minecart. Add Overlord tank from Command and Conquer Generals isn't Roblox related? Alright. Sorry. Many years ago, I imagined a war vehicle. No modder ever did this. Oh god, I'm scared. At least on my knowledge. If it's a war vehicle, oh god. I'm absolutely cooked. Oh, I don't know. Might be a cool, this thingy. Oh, is it a tank? No way, it's a fucking tank. Oh no! Blankly, I don't think there's a vanilla mount which shoots projectiles. There is actually. There's actually a very similar one. Where's the sand tank? Bring in the olives. Sand tank. I found the mount perfect for you. Look at this shit. I found the mount you were looking for. It's dropped by this thing. It's called the Santa MK1. Is it only in expert mode or master mode? Oh, fucking hell it is. Fuck master mode. Alright, we're gonna make a non-master mode variant. I should play Terraria more. We're adding a non-master mode tank weapon. Because I already struggle on expert mode. I mostly play classic mode. I'm not doing master mode. Is it this one? Is it this one? Yes, this one. Alright. There we go. Okay. I got this. He's considered the most powerful vehicle in generals. I might make it like an endgame item. Need a player model. I know I have one. He shoots one AP after another. Doesn't shoot two projectiles at the same time. Oh, okay. Because honestly, I was thinking about probably doing like the double at a time, but all right, the one at a time. Got it. So is it just rockets or is there other stuff? Where's my player model? I know I have a Terraria player model somewhere. Is this? This is close enough for me. This is the feminine one. I remember now. Sure, why not? This works. All that's really different is the leg size. That don't matter. Why if I try to remove it by... So this will be our outline. What is the back and front? Specifically, by the way, what does that mean? Propaganda, Gatling. Now mentioned there's free upgrades. Propaganda, Gatling, and Bunker. Oh god. I'm just gonna go and face something, honestly. I'm gonna figure it out from there. Dude, this one's gonna take a while to do. I'll give it a shot though. And if it doesn't work out well, I might just like come back to it later. Balloon temperature. Huh. So I'm just gonna... do that. There we go. So y'all can see what I have. Just copy.
Copy like this.
Color. Although I'll try to add my own unique spin on it. A little bit, at least. So they have like big wheels. This is a tank, so of course it does. That has like the line of wheels. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to extend the texture more than I thought we would. How many wheels does it have? Oh, it has a split like that. I'm taking my own creative liberty on it, alright? Which just means I'm too lazy to change much. Technically both supposed to be 4, but I don't care. It's pretty close. At the end of the day, big tank is designed, so yeah. Not bad. There we go. It's a something like... I guess this. Bit of a downward slopey thing. Something like this. All right. I think it's supposed to be more green, am I right? Or am I... So now it has a bit of red. Make it more greenish now. Here we have a full ass tank. Why did hue shift not work? Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Alright, so something like this, which is... Well, it's technically red. Something like that. No, like that. Oh, ah! I just stabbed myself with a tweezer by accident. It fell my hand. Ow. Didn't mean to do that. If I do like that, and then like... There you go, make it look like it's from behind it. Oh wait, we need to pull it full behind like that. There we go. I think that's good. Wait, that's actually good. There we go. At least I think it's good. I've made the texture. Harsh. So let's figure out what's going on here. I know frame count. Blind frame count. Win? I gotta make the fucking deep. I gotta make the buff as well. Or the like icon. Oh fuck. Forgot about that, dude. What the hell is this? The frame start and then probably like frame end. Frame count or what's the difference between idle and standing? Hello, Big Gamer Pro, Epic, welcome. This texture, by the way, this is a weird texture. It's a wiki. I didn't sleep because I was playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance for the first time. I'm just coding right now. Difference between. This is what I'm working on right now. Adding a person's idea to the game. They wanted a tank. Right after a boat. Although the boat was a weapon, this is an actual mount. I think it's cool. I'm on Moonsun. Moonsun. He's so annoying, I hate parrying. Hey man, just parry better, I guess. I don't fucking know. Well, I hate parried in large numbers. There's just one parry and they die. Fine. But they require multiple. I don't know how Metal Gear works. I haven't played a Metal Gear game before. Terraria is fun. It's just overkill, I guess, in this one. But not from Moonsun. Do I need to flip this around? Get our direction. There's the damn tank. I cannot believe what I heard when you told me to stay. Oh, you got me so high. So high. Look at DJ, what are you doing here? Hey, we just got music playing, man. Because there's not much audio going on right now in this type of coding stream, so you know how it is. Don't hate, man. We just chilling. I know you're not hating, don't worry. Unless you are, and I've been deceived! God damn it, go away, Firefox! I have that. Oh, I had it over. I think this is pretty cool. Alright, I need the buff. How does this look? Oh Lord have mercy. One of those cars that are red and yellow with the mouth and the eyes in the front you had as a kid? I had one of those cars? No! Not another mount! Oh god. How much you would have bet someone's already added one of those, like those Fisher Price cars? I'll maybe later, but not right now. I'm already doing a full-on fucking tank, bro. I can't do this. Oh my god, I can, but I don't know about fully yet, man. Guys, what if I was what if I was freaky? What if I was freaky? What if I was freaky SpongeBob? Oh, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, oh. At a walking tin can that spits out beans. I was thinking about that as like an NPC, but I realized it could easily just be a summon. Which would actually be probably a better idea, honestly, as a summon. When I finish this tank, alright? When I finish this tank, I'll take ideas again. Alright, just let me get this tank out of the way, bro. This tank is too much. There's a lot. I've never done a mount before, so this is my first mount ever. If I did something like that, just cut it off, you know. I think that just shows how menacing it is. Ooh, so scary. Yeah, that works. Big Toon Sahur, but he's massive and his bat has spikes and he sings. This is my last Cody stream on Earth. I'm playing. Dude, why does everyone always say joke ones? And a rainbow burger that lets you fly and gives you creative mode? I'm very sorry. Nah, it's fine. You guys do realize this is a joke mod, by the way. I might add a rainbow burger, but I don't know if I'm gonna I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Do that specific buffs. But I totally could add a rainbow burger. That wouldn't be hard to make. You know? There's the buff icon. Alright, guys. Who's ready to have a panic attack? Or watch me have a panic attack, more specifically. This music. I don't like this music got selected. I had a pigeon that's rapping. It's green and his name is Terrence. I had a green tank with 25 turrets that shoot every 0.5 seconds and is fast. I've added a tank right now of just an even bigger tank. You guys are giving me too many ideas too quickly. Oh no. The creative people have the really creative people have actually come in. It's so over for me. I don't need the balloon texture. Get out of here. Sniped from existence. Jump height? Say like 4. But the tank is faster, it suits. Every 0.5 seconds it is bigger and it has 25 turrets instead of 1. I don't even think it has a turret. Not much jump speed. I'll get that out of the way quickly. I won't block extra jumps. No constant jumping now. Height boost? Height between the mount and the ground? $16 maybe? I don't really know. Did I forget to upscale it? Fuck! Fixed. Sorry, but it spits out shit. Add a toilet. No. They already have a toilet in this game. There's already too many toilet related items in this game, bro. I don't. Fatigue max? I don't know what fatigue is. Right now, I'm just copying shit from the wiki because I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh. La da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da la da da da. Go in night in a night any 8 episode 6 of my series. Oh, anime. Adios. Had a plunger and it can only damage toilet related stuff. Where can you even damage that's toilet related? I'm gonna still be here? Alright. Just animating. Got it. He changed his character to a Gmod character. La da 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 da. Fucking Christ! Change the front as well! A tank, but it's the exact same as this. I'm already doing that, man. Don't worry about it. I don't need balloons. Doc, I'm just gonna put that away for now. Yes, bro. I'm just putting away everything I don't want to figure out right now. Balloons? I don't want to do balloons. I don't want to draw balloons right now. Timer? Just got the perfect idea. Oh no. Not playing. What is it?
Dart monkey that throws darts at you until you kill it or run away.
Oh, that would be an NPC. You guys have so many good ideas for a joke mod. I don't know if I'd add a dart monkey specifically though. Copyright, but you guys have too many joke mod ideas. I love it, and also it's also driving me crazy. But add a dark gorilla. The fuck? Maybe I should add a dart, actually. Just like a standard dart, and maybe I can make a summoner weapon that has like something, that summons something, to throw a dart. I'll get to that in a second, once I make sure. We'll just test right now and see how this works. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh, to be fair. You kill 10 dart gorillas, a dab spawns and is extremely OP and it drops nothing. A what? A dab? What is a dab? My game freeze. Oh, we're good. Just realized I don't have a way of activating this mount. Bad backwards. Oh, anti-copyright. Oh, a BAD. Just. How much you would have bet if I searched balloons on the workshop or something, that a mod will appear, like a balloons mod that just adds a lot of balloons content? What are you doing 1 p.m.? 1 p.m.? Like specifically at 1 p.m.? Probably not much, honestly. I'll probably be off stream by then. Either that or about to get off stream and I'll be on like TDS or something. Let's see if I can search up balloons and everything comes up. Monkey weaponry, balloons TV6 wings. Yeah, okay, we got monkey weaponry. So I guess it's something, you know. Mr. Beats exit scam meme mod. I don't know what that is. D-Date. Wait, that's the Russian version. Come on. Fart sword. Guys. This music, why is this music play immediately? Wait, are you in 7:47 a.m. right now? I am. Forgot your time zone? CST. Oh my god. That's a bit much. Bad than just about even more. Oops. Anyway, sorry, we were, oh. Get blinged, fool? First of all, get these motherfuckers out of the fucking way. Found it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no! Guys, I think I broke it somehow. What is... Guys, I don't think it's working as I wanted to. Guys, what did I do wrong? Guys, yeah, I don't think this was supposed to... Guys, it's a hat. Hey, at least the sprite direction's correct. A hat that lets you shoot rockets? You can't even shoot rockets yet. Oh, oh god! Kill it! Alright. I already like this map, I already have, I will say. I didn't make this one, by the way. You can tell because it's actually working. Alright, so I got some things to adjust. Height boost, we'll just set that to 0 because I don't fucking know what that does. Also, I forgot to make an actual item where you can actually use that. Yeah! Items. Mounts, there it is. I'm gonna go bellow, yell, epic. Alright, adios. Alright, we are getting somewhere, to be fair. Tank wheels, what we'll call it. We'll call the mount item. Oh wait, no, that's actually right. $30 gold and 1 platinum. That's the price. Yeah. No crafting either, by the way. You don't get any. We'll make it, yellow. Okay, I can make the jump speed a bit better. Because otherwise it's kind of... Yeah. Excessive jump height. Assuming that's also important. Wait, what? Oh! This one will work, alright? Trust, guys, trust. Also, while I'm at it, let me make sure. Okay, let's see, not a thing. Oh god, what the fuck is this? Still, acceleration. Fly time. Oh, is this all? Was here before? Yeah, it was. Why is it capitalized? Mod mount. There we go. New ability. Update frame. Oh wait, I know what that does. Mount special abilities. Alright, update effects, I would guess. What we want to do. We get the player. That's it. What? Jelly. What? Wait, what? What? Forgot the texture. I forgot the texture. Oh my god, I forgot the fucking texture, bro. Fucking that's good. We'll just use that. Yeah, that's how the projectile will look now. Loading camper. Fuck that. Unload it all. Wait, let me discard some of this stuff that we don't need anymore. I don't think we need this. Or you might. You definitely don't need this. Do we? No. Oh, let me fix that. Oh, for fuck's sake. disable them all, honestly. Please tell me I shaved the mod pack, dude. I probably did. Love this music, dude. I love this song. Why does it take so long to load, bro? We can close the Files app because that's taking up almost the same amount as Firefox. Because File Explorers, there's no good File Explorers on Windows. They all suck. If we're gonna be so for real. That should free up like half a gig, more than half a gig of RAM for slash memory, which is enough for quite a bit. And will probably make it speed up a lot quicker. If I'm lucky. Why we wait? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Because of course I am. So I need to... set the fire rate to like that or something. Agreed. Yeah. Alright. I did all that and somehow it's still loading some stuff. Now that I've done that, please fix the tank. Or at least make it less buggy in its spray. Come on. Once I make sure that the thing is actually working, then I can actually start adding the projectile stuff. Am I missing stuff? Hopefully not. Probably should have looked at that beforehand, but oopsie. Right, tank wheels. I mean, that's a little closer. And it's, stats are more similar. Better. Well, the textures are a little off. Also, it's flipped. So I need to... Looks like a hover tank lol. Yeah, I got a bit of the offsets a bit wrong, but... Hey, we're getting there. The offsets are a bit off, but hey, it's fine. So I guess facing this direction is the correct way. Please keep in mind, this is my first time making a mount, so the fact I even got this far is a good sign. It looks like it's not hovering when it's on here, to be fair. Once you go off, though, yeah, it's gone. Don't worry, pal. 3 of us are very calm. 3 of us? Who's the 3rd person? They're just like a stream lurker. They're a little bit slower. My running. Definitely has worse jump. Healy, I mean, he chats, so yeah, he might already not even be here yet anymore. Oh, I got like on it, and then I got oh, is this thingy? You need to double jump to really take advantage of it. To really actually get some good jump. I mean, this mod that's focused on mounts still has better mounts than I do, because, I mean, look at this one. The arch rival from the retro gen console ports of Terraria, but I've got it somewhere. Look at this. Oh yeah, I have the creator companionship. Someone's way too many particles. I'm just gonna put that out there right now. Alright. Why is it offset in the Y? Oh. Alright, so I have some... Pressure's the enemy of perfection. That's actually kind of true. Is there anything I'm missing? I'm just gonna skip the dust. Just because there's too much of it. Oh. Well, I guess we only have one way to find out. More testing. Woo! Also realizing right now I'm gonna have to make the missiles, so I might as well do that quickly right now. We'll make them very tall missiles, very tall. Yeah. think this is a pretty cool looking missile right there. I think that works. Probably upscale it actually. Think missile style, whatever. Then we'll make a projectile out of that. Explosive projectile as well, by the way. So, yeah, it's gonna go very well. Trust, trust, trust. Oh my god, we're getting closer, bro. Look at this shit. We're actually getting closer. It's almost on the ground. And our player's like actually on it. Kinda. I don't know why the animation's weird though, or broken, but hey. Because I'm pretty sure it's fine. Should be, but that's a little weird. Dude, we're so close. No weapon yet, or no firing yet, but we can actually probably get there now. At that point, at this point. Soon, this thing will be able to attack. Now, of course, all we gotta do is just make the code. And how will I do that? It's easy. Steel code I already made! Woo! Again.
You already knew I was gonna do that.
That's my minion. That's my drone minion. Get the rocket and then the explosion. Now we gotta make the projectile. Boy, oh, we're getting places. We're going places. Missile. .cs. Baby, it's just copy all this over, and yep, there we go. Now. Oh shoot, we gotta make the explosion. Right, copy this over, I guess, and just tank blow. This is what's gonna be what's called, yeah. Although that texture will not matter because it will be completely invisible, but also at the same time. Oh, this one's the blow up. Oh, this song. Damage class. There is no, it's classless. It's gonna be classless because if it was dedicated to a class, that would be probably a problem. Dude, imagine if we could get the summon damage, you know, summon bonus, summon damage bonus, dude. With a summoner already being like one of the most damage dealing classes, dude. Oh my god, that would be insanity, dude. Oh, right. Non-class weapons and items? We'll do generic. Because fuck it. You could get damage buffs for just don't worry about it. It will be a-okay. Oh god, it does that? No. You want to half the damage, you don't want to double it. We'll make the missile like twice as strong as the explosion. Perfectly balanced and okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the balancing of this item. It'll be fine. We don't gotta worry about it. Okay, by the way, how do I... Where's the player head offset, dude? What is that? I don't want to preview the link. I want to... Oh. Yeah. Dumb, I'm dumb. Alright, where is it again? Player head off. Fuck. It doesn't say anything about what it does. Thanks! Whatever. Player Y offsets. But I mean, it pressed the correct, whatever. Can I just oh my god. There we go. Override it. It's fine. Who even needs it anyway? Da. Player head offset, just set the like. We'll just rest around a bit, and we'll figure out what each stuff does. Just figure out a way to get on the damn ground, not floating. I'm back. Welcome back, Astro Dasher. Hello. Alright, tank missile. Oh, I know where to go. Alright, Necromancer script. Oh, God. Yeah. So we'll do, like... do this. 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 Yeah, we'll just... we'll figure out from there. At least I have the source now. Ink missile. How much damage will it do? 72. It's a rapid fire, it's rapid fire to be fair. I'll say it's 74 actually. Where's the anti-air projectile? The trap. Oh my god. Yeah. Lord have mercy, dude. Oh god. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, we don't need this angle thing. Do I already have tri-targeting? No. You don't need that. Sorry, I misclicked. Don't need that. For that. See, well, we actually do need that to an extent. There. We don't need that. We don't need the angle either. Do we actually need the angle? No, we don't. Great. There we don't. Where am I? Oh. Alright, so we need this. Position, weight, width, and height, and just hope that works. So this will set the closest target distance, targeting range. Oh, I don't have one. Where did I put that anti-air trap script? Did I have it? Awesome. We're just gonna go with. What was it set to here? Oh, it's so it's blocks. All right, then we got times it by deploy out of blocks. Let's say like 42. 16, so that's 42 blocks. Target NPC is null. Then we search through a bunch of active NPCs and see if there's any that are available, and if so, then we do target NPC, and we set target NPC to that, and we do it in a way where it like figures out the closest one. Yeah. This will have to be based on the player center because I don't know how else I would right now. That's the direction. Should I like... Origin. Fortunate Coolio. Do like that. Do that. So right now it'll just come from the player center, but after a bit of tweaking it'll come from one of the tank thingies. Yeah, this might be the most interesting thing I've added in a while. The mod. Fire AI is 0. Duh. Direction normalized. Song. $96 seems a bit aggressive, so we're gonna do 32. Or like, actually 24. One nice detail is the Overlord is a late game unit. Yeah. Well, luckily this is also gonna be late game. So it makes sense being a hard mode mount. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like really late hard mode. It'd also be hard to balance outside of hard mode. Let's be for real. Let's be so for real. You know, that'd be so hard to balance. Let's get rid of that. The direction, origin, and Julio. Sorry. Do I add knockback? I will add knockback. Screw it. 7.4 knockback. No clue if this is actually gonna work, but I have a feeling I might have done at least one thing wrong, but I feel decently confident. Yes. I know what I did wrong. Also, you guys can always let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet, just to make sure, you know. Now, don't say too quiet, just so that way you don't have to listen to my voice. All right. Down ID does not line 69. Down ID. Wait. Oh. Entity center. Oh. Somehow projectile. Is that true? 105. Oh god, don't tell me it was projectile again. No. I caps matter, but y'all keep that in mind. Actually, do I even need to do that? I could just do origin vector 2, so it doesn't even need to be a player. There. Bam. Oh no. Oh no. Collision and hit. Entity source. Rift? Oh god, there's rifts. Let's just say based off the mount size, so like 70 by 32. There. That was weird. Been 19. Don't tell me. Wait, player could source from this. Ah! It's always the caps. Yes.
I'm taking out my headphones right now. Stand up. Alright. We'll see how well this works. I might have to adjust some variables, more so related to positioning and stuff like that, and scale, but
I think the basics of the code is done. I might just leave it off there for the tank and just like polish the final bits up later, you know? Like the final bits that truly matter, or that don't really matter too much functionality wise, more so graphically, like positions or like an offsets texture. But other than that, I think I got the main stuff out of the way. While I'm waiting for this to load, I'm gonna continue working on the tree. Well, that's my first mount in the game. And it is a unique mount. It's a banger of a mount so far. If it works as I want it to. Guys, look, it's a tree. We got a tree. Hell yeah. That's a tree, alright, you know? You know what I mean? Grab ornaments, stuff. Specifically, like the lights, because those are. Might have to scale up the tree more for the lights. If I really want to make like the lights that big or that like well rounded or shaped or whatever, you know. But yeah, we're just oh no, man, I think I got it. I think I got it. Please do not give me some bullshit at the end. Okay, thank you. Right, moment of truth. I know it won't work on target dummy, so. Oh. Yeah, that's not supposed to be that way. I broke the texture more, but that's fine. I don't know how I did that, but hey. Oh god, it works. It's actually shooting from the center as well. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, okay, that works. It definitely works. Oh my god, how much DPS is that? The texture might be broken, but other than that, the mount works. We'll worry about the texture later. Yeah. Alright, only one way to test it out. We gotta get Skeletron Prime out. Best mech boss. Because it's the only one that doesn't cause me immense pain. It's not very accurate at aiming. I will give it that. But hey, it is not bad. as an extra weapon. Extra bit. To be fair, it's a hard mode, so I think it's a fair amount of DPS. Especially if it not always landing its shots, I think it's fair. I think this is cool. Can I defeat Skeletron? I'm about to die. I have an awful defense accessory right now. Or awful defense. I need a worm scarf. Oh my god, stop. Sorry. I wish that I could. Oh, man, I wish it would focus on the laser. Okay, get rid of Vice though, alright? Get rid of Vice. I hate Vice and laser. Those are the most annoying, in my opinion. I don't know which one I find more annoying. Oh, I'm about to die. Come on, man. Get it. No! Come on. Yes. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die! Alright, it is capable, it is Skeletron Prime approved. But keep in mind I'm on classic mode, so yeah. Oh, this is going too far around. Oh, I mean, it worked. The ultimate Skeletron Prime weapon, a late game weapon that you get way after Skeletron Prime. Yo, watch this. I think we gotta try it out somewhere. I don't have many other places. These motherfuckers are always so tanky, by the way, so we're gonna try one of them. Please. Fire! Thank you. Why are you focusing there? It works. It works out. There you go. Oh, there's the blob. Oh. However, oh, it's my point back. Very cool. Very awesome. I'll do more polishing later, but I think it's fine for now. I'll leave it as it is. Yeah, what next? What next? I don't know how long I spent on that. Just that one. Just that one specifically. I wonder if I'd be able to. How well would this scale down? Oh, where's the human? Is that actually accurate, dude? Oh wait, no, the human's huge. There we go. If I do that, now yeah. No bigger than the tree by a landslide, so maybe I should scale up the tree a bit. All right. I'm considering the tank done for now. I'll finish it up more later. I feel proud with that one, honestly. Yeah, that works. Alright, let me readjust this a bit. Let me readjust this texture. Bam. 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 This is not the greatest tree texture, currently. Just gonna put it out there, but hey, I'm working on it. If I do that over eyes. All right. Sweet. Changing the avatar. Doing this one. Bringing the furry back out. I like the furry one too much, man. I need to make more variants of it. Alright. What time is it? 8:42, so less than 2 hours. Hello, welcome, Fathel. Fathel. Alright, got a good tree right here. Hello! Hello! I'm working on a tree right now. Because I'm coding people's ideas, including my own, whenever I don't know what to make next for people's ideas. In Terraria. So this is what I'm working on right now. I think it's a pretty cool looking tree. I think so. I think it's a pretty cool looking tree. And then later, once the new TDS update comes out, I'll be playing that. Duh. Because of course I would. I think that's a pretty good texture. I think that's pretty good looking. Taller than the player. Oh, stop. If I do that. No, too big. Do that. Oh. I should do something like this. I'll have, of course, different colors. So here we have a green one. We'll have a blue one. The yellow one. This is gonna be the tree trap. I don't remember what it's called. Holiday trap or something like that. I don't have a name for it yet, actually. I just realized I don't have a name for it. Holiday trap? Holiday tree trap? I don't know. It's a trap weapon inspired by by one of my favorite sword weapons in this game. I mean, look at it. Christmas tree sword, dude. I love it. I love this weapon. Such a fun one. And it looks awesome. It's like one of the best melee weapons when it comes to uniqueness and stuff like that, you know. Putting it out there right now. Top tier. It's a top tier. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna... Oh! Something like that. Shadowing, shading should work well. Okay, that's actually not enough, in my opinion. Looking at it now. Let's do a little bit night. Ooh. I don't know why I said nighter or something. Like lighter and then like nicer. I think that's what happened. Is I tried to do a bit of both, you know. I realized lighter doesn't make sense. So I did try to do nicer, and then it's a night. It's a night. It's a tree, guys! Oh my god, it's a tree! It's a tree! Guys, it's a fucking tree! Oh my god! Star now? Oh god, how the fuck do you make a star? How do you make a star with such a small pixel? Yes, Gimp. Thank you, Gimp. There we go. We got a pixel. Bam. Oh god, it's asymmetrical. Ah! Realized, hold on, I can do something simple, alright? Gone. Cut. Play paste. Move. And then move these. And now it's perfect. Fly highs. I don't think this is a fly high, but sure. Alright, I think something like... Yes. Perfect. I love how after making the artillery tank, we make the cutesy fun Christmas tree. That will be a trap and will kill enemies. It's great! Christmas spirit, eh? It won't even be called Christmas. It'll be called Holiday or something. The war on Christmas continues. I lost my brother in the war. There you go, we got some bark now. Arf, 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 arf. There we go. Very nice, very nice. I love it. All right. Very, very sleek. Really coolly. All right, now what we gotta do is we gotta fucking shrink it down. I also probably gotta turn this down. I just realized it's a bit loud. Oh, they're both odd numbers. Damn it. Percentage, 50%. See, yep, okay, sure, whatever. That works. Okay, I love that. I love that. That works. Yay! Probably do something like that. There you go. There's how the item will look. Very cute. Very cute. Wait, wouldn't this be a post-playing Terra trap? I don't remember. Need to let you look. Alright. Oh wait, this is all gonna come from the Frost Moon, right? So it's gonna be like, right here. We'll have 3 different traps here, dude. Damn. Oh, I forgot to put this here. Wait, shouldn't I actually test this weapon? Oh wait, you get it after playing Terra. Alright guys, for everyone, fuck. We're turning on the music. We're about to fight Empress of Light. Keep in mind, I suck at the fight. So, give me the best of luck and hope and fuck, what else? Stuff. We're not doing it at daytime. Fuck that shit. Just like to put that out there. Put this right here. Too much jump height for my own good, bro. So how would a hypothetical Empress of Light fight go? Actually dealing damage to enemies, oh wow. feel like having them all grouped together is not a good idea. Because I feel like you're not gonna get much usage out of it. Like that. I didn't mean to place that. This is gonna go great, guys. Don't worry about it. Get rid of the ice. Oh no! Actually, that's fine. Actually, is it fine? No, we're gonna just replace it. We're gonna place it back. Alright, we're gonna see how I could possibly do a possible Empress of Light fight. So I would need like hollowed armor. We're testing, we're doing some balancing. We're gonna actually play the game. There's the hollowed hard hat. Am I crazy? I thought the hollowed hood, the summoner one, was added like in 1.4.5. Am I crazy? Was it not? To be fair, I think we should get the best reforges. Devastating. Devastating. That's already devastating. Oh, wait, this is devastating too. Oh, I already have that. Okay. Alright, for Empress of Light, since it's near season near, we definitely need the anti-ear trap. It's silly to not go for it. But did no spike trap help much? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Poison spike trap, that will definitely be helpful. Maybe a little bit. Just realizing now how bad the no spike trap is. Either that or how overpowered the poison one is. And I don't know which one. Why is this one higher? Strange. What's gonna be my weapon? Okay, so I'm gonna choose this. Because I can. Oh wait, I forgot my crossbows. I should be using that instead, bro. What am I doing? Guess I could go with like, well, maybe the Mothron. No, I'm gonna go with the Witcher. Because Mothron's probably more so like crowd control of anything. I'm not gonna get usage out of it. It's like more so most effective against grounded enemies. So yes, that's not gonna work out well. All right, we're gonna see how this fight goes. We're actually trying to play the game now. I don't expect this to go very well. I'm gonna put it out there. I forgot to place these ones down. And that should be it. That should be all of them. Or at least a good portion of them. This is probably all we need. Okay, now it's nighttime. Alright, let's go. Oh god, I'm so fucked. Oh! Oh god! Alright, I'm using this. I'm hoping this is a post-planetary mount. This is probably my best mobility I can get. Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh god! Oh god! Oh, I dodged somehow. Wait, why am I actually doing pretty decently? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! No. How am I getting so lucky with these dodges, bro? Oh my god. Oh god. Again? There's no way. Ah, there we go. There's a. Oh there's another one. Oh my god. I'm already getting low. I'm already getting low, bro. No. Uh oh. Oh, perfect spot to be in. Ah! Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! No! 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 I just realized I haven't even given God to phase 2 yet. I'm already at like half health or something. Uh oh. Uh oh. Wait, why am I actually cracked at this mount though? Oh shit, I'm fucked. Yeah, it's over for me. Uh-oh. That's not too bad. If I could just react not slowly. Okay. Okay. Oh! I just realized my dodges are carrying me a lot. Dodges I'm getting. I'm the best classic mode player in the game. Officially confirmed now. I'm actually oh god! Whoa! Oh, I almost just died. I gotta stop being cocky. I need to chill. Oh, I forgot I'm running hollowed armor. It's no wonder I'm getting so many dodges. What's the accessory I have too? Okay. Ah, okay. Please chill. Please chill. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god, my health. My no! I can't believe that. No. No. Someone who's slightly better than me could probably do it. Raw DPS, one on its own is like 250. So yeah, it mostly benefits from having like should I add static iframes? Or should I add like the local iframes thingy? Or is it more so a crowd control one? It might be more so a crowd control if anything, I'd say. Yeah. might buff it a little bit. Just like a little bit. Maybe add some like local frames or something. I don't fucking know. Oh, there's a gold fox over there. Maybe buff its damage a bit as well. I don't know. Oh. Ooh, that was mean. Anyway. Alright, yeah, I won't worry about the bouncing now. I'm not repping. Christmas trick! Guys, Christmas tree, guys, Christmas, 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 you guys, it's Christmas, Christmas! Sorry. I like this picture. I didn't even do any effort, by the way. I just kind of scaled it down by like half and half. I scaled it down in half, and it kind of worked out well. So I'm not, yeah. I'm saving this right now. All right, I'm exporting it right now just in case. I don't want to accidentally lose it somehow. And if I do, I'll just look through the stream archive or stream pod and just redraw it. What do I call it? Oh, in case you're curious, you'll get the item, that trap from the Frost Moon, because he has. There, we'll do that. That's like, well, I don't know, 24. Usually it's like 40 or 10, but this time it's gonna be 24. Oh, I forgot why I even looked in here to begin with. Did I actually give it an actual name in here? Holiday Traps, that's all I said. Holiday Tree Trap. There's its name. Wait, this is technically the projectile, right? My bad. What the fuck? Holiday Tree Trap. Roach. Alright. And weapons. No, oh, I remember you get CD, like, file directory stuff. It's very interesting, I promise. I know you can't see it, but it's cool. Just pretend like it is, alright? It's totally so cool, bro. Just trust. Look at that. No. I'm fine with the song. I need to BRB quickly. I think I'm gonna assume I already exported real quickly. Alright, where is it? Holiday Tree Trap. Yeah, I have. This is gonna be a fun one. Alright, I'm excited. I'm excited. It's 9:08 right now. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright, I need a BRB. Turn on the game music. I'll get some traps laid out so that I'm safe from stuff like that. Alright, BRB. I'll be right back.
back. Sit down quickly. Now I'm cold, bro. Look for my room.
Hi. It's still broken. I mean, I'm not surprised. I haven't technically built and reloaded yet. Okay, I had an idea. We'll do it with the thingy I'm making. Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright. Places right here. We don't need the rest of these. Get the scary music out now. I don't know why it's the scary music, honestly. It just I shuffled my playlist and it landed on it, so we're doing it. The song is cool, so you know it's fine. Do I make the star be thrown as projectile? Nah, I won't worry about it. Oh, I upscaled it. Forgot about that. Oh, we downscale it. Descale it, downscale it. I'm thinking of making a series or a second channel, or like using one of my other channels to make a Terraria modding tutorial series or something. I think that'd be kind of cool. These are like the lights, and I'll make that very apparent with a little glow or something that it will have, like this, something like this. That's a cross. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm getting excited. I don't know why. I'm getting excited the idea of this one, dude. I'm getting the excited tingles. Excitement. I just realized, how am I gonna make the shattered pieces? Like, I can easily make the lights themselves. They have like a random frame. But, oh god. The shattered pieces. I'll just have to like... I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, that ending bit of the song. Shivers down my spine. Down my spine. Alright, we have the thingy. So we're gonna do fill, but we're gonna have it do color. Nice. This? Oh no. Oh no. Song's nice. Can I do a colorize? Oh, I can do a colorize. Oh, that changes the color of that. Oh. I guess I could just do just the basic build. Markiplier act. Oh, I know. First night isn't usually that bad. Just gets jump scared by Toy Chica. I already know. I saw it. I saw it. While we played FNAF 2, I know. I saw that. I got you. I got it first. This music is actually very fitting for what I'm making right now. I think this is like a top 2 texture right here. This is one of my best textures I've ever made, in my opinion. Out of all the textures I've made, I think this is one of my favorites. Now, this could easily become one of my favorite weapons because it really has the DNA to do it because it's based off of one of my other favorite vanilla weapons, specifically melee weapons. Hope you like the music. Can't be mad at bro for cheating at 1020. I mean, it's FNAF 2, so I mean, like, it's bullshit. So, like, you know, I have this. Look at me in the face and say this is a bad texture. You can't. Oh, this too. Look. Need it down to it again. I mean, come on, this is just so cutesy and fun. I love it, dude. I love it, dude. Look at it. I'm staring here with the GC, honestly. I'm so proud of it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so proud of it. I'm staring here with the GC. You know? Here's an idea. Add a boost. Can't say bush. Add a bush where you can hide behind it to avoid enemies. That'd be kind of hard to do, but... Wait, no, that would be overpowered. No, I wouldn't add that, actually. Hold on, I need to show you a demonstration of how that will completely break the game. So let's just say you're hiding under the bush right now. You hide under a bush, you know? Let's just pretend like you're hiding under a bush. So we're gonna enable God mode. Then you just keep hiding under a bush and when fighting a boss. Even if you wouldn't be able to attack, there's still a problem. Summons. Which could definitely be able to attack still. So yeah, that would break the game balance and rise. What is that? The bosses will still see you because they're in the background, can see you behind the bush. What about the ones that aren't behind the background, like the Cthulhu? That is a funny idea, though. Guys, a boomerang or yo-yo. Why did I say boomerang, bro? Oh my god! What the fuck? Yeah, this is that's probably the most intense mod riff I've ever seen. Hey, a Malmere minecart. Portal gun. That was a bit intense. Add an armor that just explodes everything.
Add an armor?
Armor? Knowing Terraria, there's already an armor kind of similar to that, probably. That I'm just not aware of. Is it gonna be one of the old one armies? Because isn't there like a old one army, like armor that makes enemies combust into flames when they have the oil debuff? Is that the fucking thing? What thing? We're going to put that in there. Oh my god. Yes, dude. The thing. You're right. I should have the thing. Boat! Boat! Why is that so loud? My god. Dude, that's a fucking crazy ass weapon, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't add that, by the way. I'm not responsible for that. I'm responsible for this though. I will put that out there. The boat. Someone asked me to add it, so I did it. I added a boat sphere. Oh, get that crossbow away from me. Alright, anyway, we were like making textures or something? Yes. Good movie? What? Movie? What? Guys, this is the Mario Kart Tour music. Yo, what do y'all think of this like texture right here, dude? Am I going crazy? I'm obsessed with this. Is it justified to be obsessed with this armor or this texture? You know? Or am I crazy? Am I going cuckoo? Yeah, I think Icon was mentioning a movie. Was he? No, I didn't think so. The thing. Oh my god, guys, it's Deerclops. Guys, it's Deerclops. Guys, it's like it's the best 1.4 boss. Or post 1.4 boss. Of the comics. I will not hear anyone say it's Empress of Light. I like Deerclops more, alright? Therefore. She is the best post 1.4 boss. I won't hear any other arguments. Okay, I will hear other arguments because I'm not an echo chamber, but it's Deerclops, so do keep that in mind. You're gonna have a hard time. No, I don't want text. Why did I select that? So here was my idea, y'all. The tree would throw like the Christmas lights all over the place or at enemies specifically. And then they would hit an enemy or tile, then they would break. and then those shrapnel would deal even more damage. Not like in total, more. They'll do the same damage as a whole, but as each piece would be like a third or something. Make an object that you think can beat messy. Well, peek up, peek. Oh, is it Mario Kart 7? Guys, this is the best Mario Kart 7 track. Or at least my favorite. Peek. What do I think could beat Messi? The best football player. I'm not saying soccer. I'm an American, but I'm not that American. I know exactly where he would not do as well at. Alright? May I introduce you to basketball? Oh, what the fuck? Think about it. He's good at kicking the ball, but that means he gave up. But that means he doesn't have the skill to throw the ball, most likely. Think about it, alright? Because he put all of his skill tree points into kicking it. He doesn't have any left for throwing it. Truly, I'm thinking ahead. That's your item. I didn't even make it myself. It comes from the Chains mod. I don't remember who. Was it you, Paro? I don't quite remember. It does, of course it does. Oh, it's placeable. There's a fly in my face. And all in my face. Add Klepto? Who's that? Who's Klepto? Where every so often they steal whatever hat you're wearing. Most likely to spawn in barren areas. W. Graham. Is that a Mario Odyssey enemy? I'm not gonna lie. You have a lot of... How do I put this? Unquality of life changes or ideas. Oh, it is Mario. Like, the Terraria modding community, they're for some reason obsessed with quality of life. You're obsessed with the opposite. You're obsessed with unquality of life. Yes. Wait, you guys originate from Mario Odyssey. Holy shit. Look. He's in 64 and a bunch of the Mario Party games. Mario Pinball Land? Holy shit! What the fuck? Also, most of the games I want to buy from Steam only work on fucking Windows. I have a Mac. Wait, hold on. Does Proton work on Mac? Does not work native. I don't know what you meant by Proton. Oh no. I have a Mac. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I still have, when I had this MacBook before, I put like Linux on it, and I just, luckily Geometry Dash works on Mac. I'm not gonna lie, I would also probably prioritize Windows and Linux over Mac. I can always convert you to Linux. And then you have ProtonDB and you have Proton, which, well, at least the games are only on Windows, so at least work at least a sixth of the time on Linux. You know? And then there'll be ProtonDB and something. It's truly genius. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be, alright. Another reason for me to get a PC. I'm just so true for that. Auto for Windows 10 or Windows 11. What games? Hold on. Don't get Windows, all right? At least I wouldn't recommend it, all right? Don't get too ingrained with it, man. Let me tell you why. One word. Memory usage. And also, like, it's... Yeah, hold on, let me show you. I had set up Linux Mint like 5 different times. It's very good. Especially for beginners and newbies. I promise you, I will make sure I will be your tech support if you need it. Alright? It's not even too hard, alright? Oh my god, my test manager. Look at my memory usage being used up. I've only used up 5 gigs and yet somehow 70% of my memory is being used up. And I have 16 gigs, by the way. %70% of 16 gigs would be 11.2 gigabytes, but it's not here. Minus 4.9. Windows 11 is taking up 6.3 gigs of my memory. That's almost half my entire RAM being taken up. I don't know fully how accurate it is, but it's gotta be at least somewhat accurate because it's the damn task manager. Don't play this music on me. I'll get Windows 10. Isn't that getting end of life support or end of support soon? Like, it only got extended by another year. Here, you want me? Hold on. I'd recommend, if you want to get if you really need Windows, then I just say deep loaded Windows 11. But that might be even harder. That's Windows 9. Well. Here. It depends on what games you want to play, alright? So I recommend ProtonDB. Am I not signed in? Hold on, give me a second. I recommend ProtonDB because this is the ultimate like thingy right here. I've posted a few different things for reviews. I just leaked my entire PC specs. All right, it's 14 gigs, but it's supposed to be 16. Skip it. It just works plus it's balloons. So for games that aren't supported on Linux, you can actually look them up on ProtonDB and see how well they work on Proton. WPC specs. See, it's not natively supported on Linux, but with ProtonDB, it seems to be working perfectly fine. So if you have like whatever library you have, you can just view your entire library and you'll be able to see like everything, all right, and how they do, you know, native, gold, platinum, and then you can like go even deeper into it, you know. and then see like if there's any problems or not, you know. Platinum means it's like almost completely working fine. Oh shit, Gary's mod exists? Yeah. So I'd recommend doing that. Just search up a bunch of games that you want to play on ProtonDB. Just search them up on ProtonDB, you know? If a good portion or if most of them or all of them seem to be good on Linux, then I just recommend trying out Linux Mint, you know? I'll help you through it. It's not hard at all. I've been using it for like a few years. You know? And if not, then I can help you with Windows 11 deep loaded. At least that's like, you know. I don't know what other software you want to use, so you have to talk to me about that. Anyway, I got way too passionate. Alright, I need to make the sprigs for these. So I need these. I think this is gonna be pretty cool. Alright, stacked up like that. Yo, yeah, what is it? Oh. Dude, I'm so excited to code this all. This is gonna be such a fun one. These nuts. 0. Thanks. What software do you actually use for like editing and stuff? I don't even know. Or whatever you use, you know. Alright, now we go to projectiles. We got 2 new projectiles. VN? What's VN? Well, I think I need to turn my LED lights up, bro. No, I can't. I literally can't. Yeah, my VTuber model is tweaking out. Probably because of low light. I get rid of cacos because I'm not playing for pro. I'm about to do crying, not soccer. I hope you know I'm going to be using that from now on instead of the cry emoji, you know? Soccer ball. Yo, soccer ball, guys. Guys, I'm crying right now. Soccer ball. All day light. This, oh, I did scale it up. Good, good, good. And then this is the pieces of shrapnel. How do you spell shrapnel? Guys, how do you spell shrapnel? I don't remember. I don't remember. No one would know the reference except for me. Don't know. Don't figure it out. I'll tell them. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. My water. My This song, dude. Alright guys, who's ready to code? I just upscaled it way too much, my bad. Dude, I'm so fucking excited, bro. My excitement cannot be contained. Also, by the way, Iconic, as I start like making the code for this thingy, give me an actual like wheel idea, by the way, like an actual wheel idea for me to add. You know, it could be a tile, it could be a weapon, it could be I don't know, a fucking meteor, something. I don't know, fucking meteor. I don't know why, just something random. Green rain. There's green rain. That makes grass and reed grow everywhere. Oh. From Stardew Valley? Oh. Never heard of it before. Is it actually just a green rain cloud with green rain? I'm rubbing my eyes right now. I wonder how you... I'm trying to figure out how I would do the grass growing thing. It's just green rain. Look up on Stardew Wiki. Okay. Stardew. Summer event is generally just green. Are there hazmats? Is this deadly? Can you die in this game? If I that sounds silly to ask, but rain. Not deadly, alright. A redder. You don't quote unquote die, you just pass out. Guys, I'm dead. I died at Stardew Valley. How do I revive? Marco Road guesser? Holy shit, you a guesser? Let me code this first. And yeah, I might do around that. Yeah, I'm just copying this, I'm not gonna lie. My lazy ass is not recoding all of it, bro. I'm just gonna copy the anti-air trap thingy. I just sent you something. I know, I saw. Did I spell it right? No. Oh, there's the Inklings. Platoon? Yep, totally, man. Don't worry about it. Targeting range. I don't remember this in Splatoon. Oh no, it wasn't Splatoon. It's just a secret song, alright? I don't remember how you get it. You get it somewhere, somehow. Did we get a Michael Jackson platformer, by the way? What the fuck? I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Add Pepsi Man. I don't know how to tell you this. Someone already got to it first. I already lost. They got everything, bro. Pepsi Blade and yeah, that's someone else's mod, by the way, not mine. Had a Pepsi hat. And a Pepsi. Oh. Dude, my jump height is way too damn high for my own good. I'm switching up my outfit. What color do I go with? Let's set to daytime. Yeah. Oh yeah, I look cool, dude. Iconic. It's the song for the marker game you love. You love this game, Iconic. You love it. The one you love. Iconic, guys. There we go. That one bomb mode track that I despise. Pretty sure that's like, isn't that like mission mode, like bosses? Right, the tonal shift. Alright, where is the... I need gun with big spread. Big spread! Big spread! Spread my legs, huh? I'm sorry. There I go, 140 degrees. I'll do 70 actually, just for now, just in case. I'm leaving this GC and they keep leaving this GC and they keep adding me back. What GC is it, bro? I don't think they know. I think they're kind of clueless. Probably like, what's a hint? Not GC urine, lol. Yeah, I had a feeling. You're not even allowed to leave. Which one is this? Oh! Guys, it's a track from Mark our world. Alright, I need the ice orb, guys. Guess what I got my hands on? Fuck. 10 by 70. We'll just say 10. Or we'll say 12 actually. Call me crazy, we're going 14 actually. 14 by 14 hitbox. I know. Wait, I want it to actually face the direction now. Yes. Steal this, add it there. Oh god. I forgot about lights. Hell yeah. Light. Perfect. Yay. We'll do like add this in the range a bit. All day light proge. Damage attack? Magic? No. We aren't doing magic here, silly goose. We're doing Trapper, yeah. Um. Just do that. But it'll probably break before then. Do that. We'll make it fall pretty decently quick. So probably something like. Oh my god! I just realized one more hour until the update comes out. Update is getting close. Anyway, so I guess I gotta hurry this up then. You know what you can do before that hour? What is it? That actually made my soul leave a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Can I use effective free in the source or in the spot of a light or in this context? Okay, that one didn't get me. I can use Vector free. Oh my god. I think this is the first time I'm gonna be using a Vector free. And hold on, let me turn down the music. First time I'm gonna be using Vector free in this mod. Because you don't use Vector free that much in Terraria modding. Because, well, Vector free is usually for like 3D stuff, and Terraria is 2D, so you usually use Vector 2. In this case, RGB, that's free. 3 different vectors. Help, I've been transferred. Red. Alright guys, we need a hex color. Yeah, it's good. I just realized. You know, we're not using a color picker, fuck that. We have one right here. Yeah, boy. RGB percentage. Oh. I have to choose each percentage separately? Then 16.5, 16.5. Got it. Now we need the yellow. 82.4, 86.7. Is it getting bad? Is it bad that I had to look down my keyboard just to see those? To look at the numbers. $17.6, 41. $85.1. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done with the color stuff. 48. 48 or 40.8. 57 and a half, 55, 7. Bam. Alright. Now, we're gonna just have a repeating if else. I'm never using, by the way, I just like to put this out there, I'm never using the switch case thing, fuck that. Because it's else skibbity and I still don't get it. I just prefer the the F statement. I'm never gonna use the switch case thing voluntarily. Okay, maybe not never, but I don't use it often. Alright, and I will never. Anyway. Oh, I could change the scale. I forgot about that. Oh, I could use that. I'm actually gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this open. So I remember. I'm not gonna do it for lights, but maybe the shrapnel. My back is starting to hurt. What the yeah, it's 0. It starts at 0. My brain was tweaking out. Oh my god, it's that one track I really like from another track I really like from Mario Kart 7 that I'm in the minority of. Oh, thank goodness I can copy this over. I'm not fully done with this yet, but I will test what I already have in a moment. Where's the cyclone crossbow? Arrow. There we go. I need the on kill. There we go. Yes. Mine. Oh. That one song that I can't remember the name of? Cheap Cheap Lagoon? Alright guys, hold on, we gotta keep quiet now. We gotta be quiet. Alright, so be good, and we're gonna listen to some sound IDs, alright? I need to find a specific one. What do you mean? Fuck you. Scatter. Damn it. No. That's the end? Ice Rod. We don't need deer clops right now. That's not gonna be it. No. No. Found it! Found it. Alright, we got it. We got it. Looking for that specific sound effect. How come my Mac stream may switch to game at 720p 60 FPS while watching a PNG tuber and chat in the background, but it can't play a game where you paint over yourself? One word. 3D graphics and GPU, baby. But da 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 da. But da 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 da. I think that's all you need. I think that's all. Actually, all I need to say, honestly. Neo Bowser City. Yep, this he likes this trap. This track. Was that a trap limit of 3? Because I'm ballsy. Do 88, 87 actually. 89 damage. 1% crit chance. Yeah, baby, let's go. The price would be like, I don't know, like yay, this song! 28 silver and 2 gold. Huh? 20, 32. Oh, we do not need that to be shimmerable. Like that. Oh, they tree trap projectile, and we should be good. Are you ready? I need to be a little more chill. I need to chill down a bit, because there's probably someone sleeping, right? Possibly. I don't know, actually, but all right. We're not fully done, but we should be done enough to like actually test it out. Aye, Captain. Yes. Good spirit. Nice. Holy shit, 16 hours. What did I do wrong to have 16 hours? Oh, never mind, I figured it out. Most of them come from this. 12 of them. Forgot to put the F at the end of the number. My bad. Huh? 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 83. Oh! There we go. What the fuck? Addiction cannot be declared in this. What the fuck? What do you mean? But that. Oh. Looking at this a bit, I'm confused. Direction T, aka triple T. Ah! 130. Oh. Lovely.
Okay, I'm taking off my headphones a bit. Which bit now? It's gonna take a bit to load. They're out there right now. Taking a sweet old time. Oh man.
We did it! Or at least most of it. The last part shouldn't be too hard. Either. I'm not worried about attainment yet. Honestly. I'll worry about that later. No light. We don't need a light off that. Oh, yeah, I'll just do that real quickly. Still loading, eh? Fuck it. Goated song. Goated song alert. Yeah, it sounds mean right after that song, but hey. Still loading. Oh, it's finished. Alright. Alright. I'll put this plastic away. Guy's a water gun. Alright. Holiday tree. Right. God, do this. Are you joking? There's no way I messed it up that badly. Got a few things. Does this one's frame right now? Tell frames. Alright. I think that's good. Now all we need to do is just extend this list again. My lord. Alright, give me a second to stand up and stretch. I actually finished the last bits of code I did need to finish. Didn't hear that. So, I'm gonna save a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna like put it away then. I want to make a clone of this. I want to duplicate this and put a bunch of different stuff. Put all the like the different parts in here. Right, and save it. Gotta start cleaning up after my playing around a bit, you know? You know how you have like fun for a bit and then you have to like start cleaning up and stuff like that, you know? Afterwards. You know? You know what I mean? Like the type of thing I'm like trying to say. Yeah, something like that. I had a lot of fun with this, you know, at least once I actually got into the actual coding part. Oh my god, I've been live for 5.5 hours. Wow. Dude, that's crazy. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this format. I hope I can do it even more and more, you know, because I have been enjoying it, you know. Maybe I should even do like a little series or something on like one of my other channels where I teach you all how to make your own mods for Terraria. I feel like that'd be fun. I think, you know, I feel like that could be fun and also helpful, you know. Holiday, crap, CF. Still, oh, now it's about to finish up. So, I should have fixed all the problems now and finished up the rest of it. Yep. Oh my god! Dude, that's cool. Maybe it's a bit drastic. Oh, I didn't get the hitbox right. Holy shit, dude, that's crazy. You see how like the projectiles? They actually have the correct colors too whenever they break. Oh my god, that's so fun. Yo, I love this trap. I knew this was gonna be one of my favorite ones as soon as I was making it, you know. I just need to fix the hitbox. And it should target automatically. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't target automatically. Strange. Unless it's just not close enough. What if I get it really up close? Oh, it does! Look at that! You just gotta have it really close. Oh, I forgot you can have free down. Okay, maybe I should put a placement limit of 1. Okay, maybe Dude, that's such a fun trap. I love it, dude. I love it. I've had whenever there's no target nearby, it just fires all sorts of directions. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, that was just the fox, alright. Or that was just the slime. I didn't do that. Oh, that one landed right on him. Look at that. Holy moly, dude. This music is very fitting, honestly. Let's see how it can do against Skeletron Prime. Yeah. Oh yeah, that skeleton's getting annihilated. I don't even have a Reforge on, by the way. Dude, dude, he's actually getting cooked from this. I mean, it's a Frost Moon drop, so, or at least it will be once I actually add it as one. It just doesn't have one yet. Dude, oh, even the lights! Oh my god! I forgot about the lights, dude. Well, I know what I'm showing Burgundy later. I think you'll like it, maybe. This is a fun one. Oh my god, I'm about to die, I'm about to die, I'm about to die, I'm about to die, I'm about to die! Oh, I need to add armor penetration to the shrapnel as well, probably. Dude, the head's about to go down before any of the arms. Oh my god. How much damage did it do? That can't be accurate. Oh, it must have hit a lot of like the target dummies. Dude, this one's a fucking menace. I think I'm gonna remove the sound effect from the shrapnel because I think it's a bit much. Just a little bit much. However, we do need to give the shrapnel the sound, or the armor penetration the sound. Good. You can't look at me and tell me that's just not cool or fun. I'll make it a little. I don't want to nerf that the direction much. Actually, I think it's fine as it is. Honestly, just adjust that few things in that. Oh, and of course the height. 38 by 66. I'm gonna go 2 actually. I'm gonna set the trap limit to 2. I may be a bit insane for that, and it might become really broken. But honestly, I think the thing that was making me say 1 was the sound effects breaking. But honestly, I think 2 will be perfect. I think it'll be a perfect balance. Because it is a Frost Moon drop, so, you know. It's not exactly the easiest to get. Bored. I want to play something, but I don't know. Just search for whatever you have available, you know? Also, did you see the thing I made? Did you see the thing I made? Did you see the thing I made? Sorry, I'm excited. I'm excited. I made something I really like. And we'll just put this right here. I don't like it being like that. Hold on, wait a second. We have to extend this even further along. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. And we'll just export that as a blizzard trap. There we go. Now I'll be able to close all those perfectly fine. I might as well do that right now since it's still loading. Let's free up some RAM. Probably not much RAM being used up if I'm going to be for real, because these are really small textures, especially this one. So I'm not too concerned, but hey. I'm noticing the 2 traps I made are both snow or holiday themed, you know, wintry themed. When you really think about it. Why's my webcam? Why did my webcam get rotated, bro? Why did I not notice my webcam being rotated the wrong way? Why did I take so long to notice that? Am I tweaking out? For real, for real? Crazy. Are we done loading the mods again? Wow, I don't know. Less than 30 minutes into the new update, y'all.
This is the kind of baseline that will.
Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit more testing and batting out into Tower Defense Simulator right now. What? No. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta fix that. Oh my god, bro. I want to call her in 5 highs. Same, bro. Look at this, dude. Oh, there goes the zombie. You can't look at me and tell me this isn't like one of the most unique or fun modded weapons that you've seen in a bit. At least a little bit, you know? Probably noise pollution, honestly. Probably very loud. See what's going on. Okay, I'm giving Empress of Light a rematch. A rematch. With just the Christmas tree trap, alright? That's all I need. Trust me, bro. Trust me, this will go very well. Devastating. Still have my old trap. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Stop! Oh, god damn it. Oh, I heard a lot of damage sticks there. Oh, yep, they're... They're getting pelted from below. Or from above. 25 minutes on a TDS? Yeah. 25 minutes into 3DS. I will get onto TDS after this, alright? Since I have nothing else to really do. Right. Wrong bus! Wrong bus! Wrong bus! Stop, 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 stop. I don't want to talk about that. What just happened there. Ah! God, I hate Duke Fishron. I don't even hate him. But man, does he always beat my act? Guys, I need more health. Whatever. Just regeneration and we'll be fine, alright? Just rock it off. There we go. Can I get a redemption? Oh, I'm on the wrong mount. Oh, fuck. There we go. Dismount. Yes. Yeah. Oh. One of the most colorful traps versus one of the most colorful bosses in the game. Does not have the greatest targeting range, I will say. That's fine. I mean, it's still something, to be fair. Oh yeah, there we go. It's got some hits. I find it funny how one of the best bows or crossbows in the game comes from the pumpkin mood, and then one of the best traps in my mod comes from the frost moon. Well, when I say game, I meant my mod, because the trapper class, the traps and the crossbows, they're all me. That's all a unique thing from my mod. The base game doesn't have the trapper class, because I made that. This isn't vanilla though. All right, pretty easy when I have a mount like this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so. Okay. That torch god. There, I'll put it up again. But yes, back down, back down. Trying to. Okay. Oh god! No, don't die, don't die, don't die. I hate those targeting ones. They're really annoying, and I'm really bad at them. Yeah, this ain't too bad. I can do that. All those ones. Oh, I did it. Nice. Oh yeah, that is a lot faster. Damn. Oh my god. Nice. Oh. There's no way that weapon's balanced, bro. Watch the possessed armor over there. Nice. That guy. Oh my god. Dude. Alright, I'm done. No more. No more game. No more game. No more game, guys. Guys, no more game. I'm sorry. Sorry to say it, bro. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna change the little character now. Hello! My back. Alright, let me toggle off these apps now. Because I want to show you this now. We can remove this now. You can also remove this. I got 2 off that list, bro. I did it. I'm gonna count that as also Tree Trap as well, honestly. Bam. Also, we're gonna add all the change log. Proxy to it. I did a holiday tree and blizzard. Crap. What did I add? Oh yeah. Melee spear. Is there anything else I forgot that I added? I don't think so. But I'll look back through the video or the VOD in case. I added 4 things today. A mount, 2 traps, and a spear, basically. Very cool. Very fun. Had a lot of fun. I forgot to add the skilling thing with the shrapnel. Oh, whatever. Alright. Guess what, guys and gals and silly heads and NBs? What blocks? 30 minutes left. It's actually more like 15 minutes left. Forgot about this. Guys, we're gonna play this. Playing this. We need to remake that game. Anyway. Kingpin Tower. It'll be out in 15 minutes. I'll probably have like a timestamp. I'll add a timestamp in post editing of when the update is out. Hear that? Or I'll just cut around it. I'll probably won't cut around. I'm too lazy for that. I'll be able to put a timestamp up though. That my skills are at least able to do that. Oh, the wheel is different. Actually, some chances now. My lord. Whoa! What the okay, well I know, okay, some crates are not here anymore. In fact, a lot. The lunar crate's gone. Oh, wow, okay. There's some changes I have missed from smaller updates. Oh, thank goodness I got the skids already, dude. Oh, man. It's like a jump scare. Where's the toy crate? Oh, crate's gone. You know what that means? We might be getting new skins for it. 1 and 2. Oh, the cold front's gone. Oh, New shop UI, guys. Hold on. Okay, maybe I don't need a timestamp then, actually. No timestamp. We're gonna investigate what was happening beforehand. That's right, guys. No more timestamp. You don't get a timestamp. I changed my mind. Oh. What the fuck? Music sound loud now outside. Hold on, let me get the public road ramp out. This one? It is! So Kingpin is track. I'd say a bit more than on track, but alright. It's probably delivered by now. Soon. Yeah, whatever. New shop UI. That makes sense. Economy's planned? It get delayed? It was... Huh. Honestly, the economy update can't come any sooner, bro. I have too many premium crates, bro. It might actually be beneficial to the game. My god, PvP Season 1. I forgot to add the user overlay for y'all watching on the stream. New shop UI. I'm really excited. I want to see it. This was supposed to be 2025 a Q4. Don't worry, guys. We'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually. Don't worry. Don't worry. Please let it be next update, dude. That'd be so great, honestly. I've been waiting for the shop UI. Dave, dude, I've been waiting for so long. I want it so badly. That would explain a lot of the crates going missing. For just no reason. What if the pirate crate's gone? I wonder what it's like on alt account. What's not available anymore? Because the only ones I do have, the only ones that are available, I assume, are basic and Showtime, because they're so... I don't know about these three because, well, quite frankly, I own one, so it's obviously gonna show up. The devs are planning something. I'm on to them. There's a reason. Oh, there it is, by the way. Are we all just gonna stand around here? Chat is banned in my country. Look at that. Is that the Fallen King? That's actually a really good Fallen King cosplay, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, I want that outfit. Oh shit. Fuck. What? Come on. Thank you. Alright, I guess we're all raiding here. Wait, where's begging? I like that one more. I just got off of like Odin on Terraria for like what, 5 and 3/4 of an hour straight, you know? It was really fun. Well, at least the most of it. The first like what, like 30 minutes or 45 minutes was a struggle. Yes, it lasted that long. But I ended up getting it, bro. I had to download the music playlist because YouTube. Therefore. But it was fun. I eventually got into it, man. And what I did, and we made like at least like 4 things, I think. It was really fun. I'm not gonna be doing more of those. I'm just gonna put like a little posy thing here, you know, just so they can cut through to it. Day and night. We need to change the stream title. Dude, I feel like I should send out a double notification, honestly. Call me fucking greedy ass, but I feel like it should. that? And my mobile app, my YouTube mobile app broke. Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Let's fucking go, bro. That's exactly what I want to happen. Exactly. Day and night. Free is mine tonight. Solo the day and night. Free is mine at night. At night. Day and night. Free is mine at night. Now we wait. 7.5 minutes left, y'all. What else did they change? Serious. Well, they're not gonna say. They don't say anything about the minor updates in the update log. Again, I want them to say what they actually changed in the update log when it comes to minor updates. Because some of these minor updates are very big. Or fairly big. Like, we got odds now shown there. A lot of the crates have just been nuked from existence. They're planning monthly crates. They're doing monthly crates. I know they are. It's monthly crates. What is this in the memes, bro? Okay. Got a baldy meme in here. Why do I feel like I've seen this? I have no idea. It's taking so long. Trollage. Why is there a trollage with the Israel flags? At night, day and night. Oh, these are about to expire in like 13 minutes. Oh well. It's fine. Well, I have to do Fallen and Molten as well. Mr. Smiths? Oh. The name. Yo, that guy's in a funny mech. This is right. He's so chick. It's that he's on the way. I like that. I like the little necklace thingy though. Little necklace. I want that actually. Cool place. Good night. I wonder if I can start something. If I just do. If I just spam the fucking sticker. Either that or they're gonna mute me. Yes. No. Come on, yes. Yes, they're spamming, yes! Oh no! Yes! I started something! I've started something. Yeah! I started something. Whoa! Alright, that's enough. I love being the I love being the okay, okay. I started something rude. Now this is how you spend your time, bro. Now this is how you now this is how yeah! We got so many people doing it now. Oh my god, they're getting out of them. I started a fucking revolution. This is why we added the stickers. This is why they were added. The best update ever. So long ago. You remember when they were first added, and every lobby when they were first added was just this. It was all just this. And you couldn't escape it. That was great. Let's bring that back. You know, usually I'm like either right on time or late to an update. I'm never like a few minutes early like this. You know, this is fun. This is fun just spamming the same. Yes! Look how many there are. We got 5 in total, including me, dude. I could just be playing around like that. Look how many there are. There's me and then like 5 others, or 6 others, something like that. Yeah, 6 now. 6 others. The GG spam. Job application. Okay, I don't like that one being spam. That sounds creepy. "30 seconds left." Let's go! Imagine it gets delayed, bro. We do all this and it just gets delayed. "15, 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Any second now. Oh. Enforce your tower. Okay, we know what's next. Oh, there we go. We're in, baby. Woo! Alright, you're gonna read the pause thing now. $5,500 gems. Jesus Christ. New skins added to the pirate. Boomerang tower. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna be broke. I just realized. Well, this is awkward. Whatever. It's fine. How many coins am I gonna need now? I'm scared to know how many skins they added to the pirate crate, and also excited because that means I have to spend a lot of coins. Do I have to rank them? I'll review them, but I don't know if I'll rank them if there's not many. The server I get teleported to is this one. Oh! I mean, it has the burn. There's no way. I don't even have the news log. Give me a second. We're going to a different server. Bruh. Ronnie Grow. I'm starting to notice. I think they're just gonna do like a new evolve tower every month or something like that. Alright guys, if you guys want to join me, I'm joining a random server right now and I'm hoping that it has the new stuff, alright? Because I saw the billboard chains, alright? Somehow the server I got teleported to that server just closed. Somehow the server I got teleported to led to like they got teleported me to an old or a buggy one or one that hadn't been changed, which is kind of funny but also kind of crazy. Yeah, this one has free people in it. Yeah, it's free. No, free tweak. All right, we're good. We're ready to get in now. Oh my god. There's a lot more people. Yes! There it is! The billboard means we're in a good server. Yes! The update log. Oh my god. Look at it. 5,500 gems. I'm gonna need a lot of coins. If anything. Log details, level 0. Level 1 to 3. 6 levels. A lot of units. The boomerang. 4 levels. Alternative to Demo Man for player who want early pierce, multi-hit pressure, and sharper targeting. We'll check that out. What the fuck? Believe this. What the fuck? What is this? They're still adding golden towers? I thought they were gonna get removed. They added one. No, this is not real. This is not real. This is not real. This is not real. I am being deceived. This is fake. This is fake. What is the... What the fuck? More pirate skins. We got 6 of them. Those are the crates are back. Oh my god. What? They added golden demo man. What the fuck? Are we gonna get a gold skin of every tower? I thought they weren't doing gold crates anymore. I thought they would be replaced with the evolve towers. Not right alongside them. Electro Soccer got nerfed on a lot of the later levels, but has a slight buff on level 0 of damage. What the fuck? They added gold demo man. What is this? I am in utter disbelief. I thought they were dead. I thought the gold towers were dead. No, they're anything but dead. Oh my god, bro. What? I'm in absolute bewilderment. Boomerang, guys, boomerang. Boomerang's canceled. Oh, I got an extra one. Shh, no way. All right, I'll open 2. Pirate militant. Sure. Does this mean we're gonna see Gold Snowballer possibly? If you're gonna give us Gold Demo Man, Des, give us Gold Snowballer. Wait, what did I get? I wasn't even paying attention. Military base. Oh. Militant and military. Holy moly. Okay. Wow. Hey, I can actually buy it now. At the end of the day, all I needed to do was just open some fire crates. All right. Wow. Hey, we got this guy at least. I'll actually be able to review him and see him because my broke ass ain't getting Kingpin, especially with the grinding. How much does it cost to get the? Oh my god, 600. Alright. But at least I can talk about this. Was a boomerang in an arc that pierces multiple enemies? Alright. We're gonna try out that. I'm gonna need more coins if anything. We'll bring the quick boss as well. That's a guarantee because I'm gonna be trying to get a lot of quick boss stuff. Gold Scout because I need to max him out, bro. I need to max out the Scout because I haven't already. Okay. If anyone wants to join me in my Molten Ratch, let me know. They also buff the economy. Did they buff the economy? More coins on Triumph, less coins on Defeat. More coins on Triumph, less coins. More coins on Gems on Triumph, less coins on Defeat. More Gems on you get more on Triumph and less on Defeat. No way. Alright, so I'm pretty sure before... Okay, I'm gonna do a basic, just no modifiers match then. Oh, it already shows you. 950. Shit. Wait, how much does hardcore get? 400. Oh, 700. What the damn. Oh, dude. Like, that's actually insane. Doing Molten now if you wanna. Alright, I'm gonna check out the Boomerang Tower in Molten mode. Okay, I am. This update definitely. This update is definitely gonna be one I'm gonna remember. I was not expecting Golden Demo Man. Fire Crate as well. Nice. Operator. Oh, we got our first operator skin before the Juggernaut. Wait, operator skin before the Juggernaut is actually kind of crazy. Because he was the first one. Sorry, pal. You don't get a skin. You don't get a skin, Juggernaut. You got it. Give it to Operator. That's funny. That's really funny. What did they do to the operator? He's a lot to say on the operator. Tower limit is increased from 16 to 20. Okay. Level 1 to 0 to 1 burst cooldown is faster, and level 4 optics shared is an added enabled. Shared optics added enabled. Ooh. Level 5 to 6. Well, that's a decent amount of damage loss. It's slower cooldown, but it's so minimal you won't even know. Oh my god, level 6 has half the damage, but a faster cooldown, a lower price. Yeah, I see what you mean. It definitely got nerfed. Pyromancer. Level 1 hidden. Level 4 and 5 more damage, and level 4 and 5 cost more. Got it. That's kind of like just a rebalance overall. Oh. Yeah, the Electroshocker got completely nerfed. I'm gonna look at all these right now. I'm gonna go inside a round now. I'll have to look at the other changes later. I'm not gonna sit around with just the balance changes. Oh. My bad. I'm gonna wait for Brigady. Bed. What day is it again? July 17th? Oh. Damn it. I already left. Lol. I already left. Lol. Never mind, he doesn't mind. Alright, we're just gonna go in. I don't know what modifier to choose, but I'll choose one. I'll do this. Do I do that? No, I'm not gonna do that. That's too risky right now. And I'll do midnight issue. Okay, time to take a look at the new boomerang tower. Because I can't get Kingpin right now. So I haven't even got an operator tower yet. Alright, damn. They turn down the tower, or turn up the tower noise. Unless he just doesn't have sound. That might be a bug. He has fly detection off the bat. Max hits is free. Limit is 12. Burrowing travel time is 0.4 seconds. 2.6 cooldown. 7 damage, 14 rate. And then the next level adds more damage and more range. A bit cheaper than the base cost, but also it's like a bit less than the base damage and damage. So yeah. So it doesn't seem too bad overall. Oh fucking Christ. Firmer grip. 750. A full second off of the fire rate, and the travel time is 0.3 seconds from 0.4. Alright. Twin Strike, upgraded rings. 2. You can. Oh, he gets multiple. All right. He also has a lead at level 3, alongside more range, more damage. I have a feeling the no sounds thing is a complete bug. Putting it out there right now. Because it sounds weird about any... What? Hold on. Give me a second. It's my... What? Exploding enemies. 1.1x. Can't believe they nerfed the modifier, dude. Oh my god, dude, they nerfed. I don't know how much the modifiers got adjusted, but they got changed. Oh my god. My money is all gone now. All the money I used to get from the modifiers gone. I'm gonna. I can't believe they made the exploding enemies only like 1.1 times. Although I guess it makes sense. It's one of the easier modifiers in my opinion, but still crazy. I don't know if they even said anything about that, but I guess we do get more rewards from triumphing, so I'm not too upset about it. They just need to make the challenge trials more fun, honestly. Does 16 to 40 damage. Bit faster fire rate. Max hits goes from 4 to 5 and faster travel time. This upgrade seems like it might be the best value, which is level 4. Which is quite unusual because I feel like usually the worst levels are usually the later ones when it comes in value. I don't know why towers do that, but they do. So it's actually surprising to see like the opposite here. Whoa. That does do quite a bit. It ain't too bad. Those are fun to watch, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so pop, pop. Is the animation offset there? Crazy. Oh, flying detection is no longer at level 0, it's at level 1. Based on the gold. Strange. It's also making me realize now, all my predictions about the Evolved Towers being the ultimate replacement for the gold towers is completely wrong. I can't believe it, dude. Unless... No, this is just copium. What am I saying? I got thrown off, man. I can't believe it, dude. I still can't get over the fact that we have gold demo man in the game. I have to get 50,000 coins again for another gold crate. I didn't have to do that so long, but now I do. Alright, I want to get this final level. They added... I'm messaging Bambi right now. What tower? I'm messaging him right now. They added a new gold tower. I'm putting a lot of ellipses. It's very dramatic. It's very dramatic. Alright, final level. Surprisingly, doesn't go more than 2, but alright. He's like a light version of the Executioner. I think he does a little bit less damage per rank, but I think he has more ranks. But the fact that he has 2 means he might do more damage. But I don't know if he has more DPS. That's still to be decided. And he has a little bit less hits and stuff. But Executioner is really buggy and weird, so... I might honestly use Boomerang a lot more than Executioner now, honestly, into Executioner to get to rework. Which is soon to be happening, so, you know, it's cool. I think it showed up on the public roadmap. I think I saw Crazy Rex post about it on the post. In fact, I could probably find it right now if I look. Oh, it's right here. I didn't mean to show my Firefox right now. I need to close that, but this isn't so bad. Hold on, let me just. Should I be concerned? No, yeah, Execution rework. Yeah. 4 to 4. So yeah. Got some more stuff in quarter 4 than just Halloween and Winter now. I guess the Mecha Base has also been there for a bit, but I don't remember when that was added. I ain't gonna lie, I don't remember. When did you appear in Mecha Base? What DPS does he have? 66? .12. Does that include the max hits? Looking at it, if it was just single hit, it would just be like what? Like 32 around, 36 maybe around DPS, but not 66. But also, 32 times like 5 is like more than like 100. So strange. I don't know how the DPS calculation is. They did for it. Also, that's why I didn't do glass, because I knew this was going to happen eventually. I need to actually win because you get more incentive to win, or at least not lose, because you get less for losing. I think I know why they might have done that. They might have made it so the way you're less incentivized to do like just die over and over again at early rates for gems or coins or whatever it may be. I just realized they might have done that. That must have been the reason. And honestly, I don't mind too much because I did enjoy it anyway, but which is why I never done it, but I never thought about that. That's probably why they did that. And you know what? Fair enough. I'm about to lose. Wait, hold on. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something! Can I actually clutch up? I don't have any revive tickets. Well, that's the Boomerang Tower. I can't believe gold towers aren't dead, man. This update has completely thrown me off. I am not the same person I was a bit ago. I am in disbelief. I'll tell you that much. I'm in absolute disbelief. I'm just gonna. I already know I'm not getting my hands on Kingpin, but because of coins, the Empire crate skins, and then maybe I can like, if I get like enough, I could probably then review the new skins at least. I'll try to get the Kingpin and Operator soon. You can see my gems have been gone up more recently, so yeah, you can tell I'm trying. At least a little bit. Not much. Don't get your hopes up. Freezer and then Harvester. Someone's probably gonna bring Gatling, which would be good. Glad it cost 5.5k. Honestly, same. Honestly, my prediction was like 5.25k, so I wasn't too far off. I'm still in utter bereavement. I still can't believe they added Gold Demo Man. I still, man. That's gonna be in my head now forever. For like at least the next 2 weeks. I can't, man. I can't believe it. I was wrong. I was wrong. At least I'm pretty sure I'm wrong now. For what I was thinking before was wrong. It's like, oh, they're just probably gonna just have Evoltars replace Gold. No. No. No, it's not. It's not. Is it Summer Crate still available? Yeah, about that. They might still be, to be fair, they might still be available in Frost mode, alright? If you play Frost mode and win, there's a chance that you get a Frost Crate from there. So, it might still be available there, but other than that, I don't fully know about that. Wait, it doesn't say how much you win, how much you get from winning on Balloon Racelands 2 right now. Only one way to find out. Once we lose this round. Oh noes. Yeah. Look, I'll tell you this much. If you can still get the crates from Frost mode, then just play a lot of Frost mode, you know, with like randoms or whatnot, you know. And you'll get a decent amount of like. Glad I brought all of them. Okay. So I guess this is going out to anyone else who needs them. I don't know how much of the. I don't know if you still can get them, but if you still can, then Frost mode is a good idea. That's what I did. I did a lot of Frost mode. I got a lot of crates for free from winning a lot of Frost mode matches. So I didn't have to spend as much, and I got a decent bit. This music, I love this song. Balloon Racelands 2 is my favorite mode in this game, guys. I have a good excuse now to play it, man. I'm so happy about that. I want you to know that. I mean, I didn't need an excuse, but if you did want an excuse from me, I have one now. Rip Operator, by the way. Rip Operator got nerfed hard from what I can tell. I don't have the Operator Tower, but my friend Brigady, who does, but he has a lot. He's telling me a lot about it. Yeah, they have this damage on the final level. Jeesh. Yeesh! At least they didn't touch my poor little freezer. I say as if like freezer isn't like overpowered or underpowered. It might be a little overpowered, but I'm not sure about underpowered. It's definitely not underpowered. I'm turning to King Vulnerable. Just no vengeance. Place like operator here. Next update, operator will get like 40,000 buffs. Trust. I need my compensation. I need to look at the stats of the gold demo man. And also what they did to standard demo man. I'm not gonna lie, out of the... Actually, the more I think about it, yeah, actually, Demo Man does make some sense as a gold tower. I wouldn't put it highest on the list for possible gold towers, but I'm not too surprised that it was the pick for a new gold tower. I'm surprised they even got a new gold tower to begin with. I'm still in shock from that, dude. I want you to know that I'm in complete bewilderment completely. My worldview has been changed completely. My whole world's been turned upside down. That doesn't make any sense. Real ones know what I'm referencing. Fire condition? Man, fuck you. Placing it here though. If he tells me to sell this one though, then I'm gonna scream at his face, bro. Look at it, it's already done 160. 218 damage already so far. I wonder where I put Juggernaut. What does everyone else have? Ah. Got it. Yo, this person has free fucking support towers. God damn! This person loves his support. Don't look at my loadout. All right, Freezer doesn't count as a support tower. They're a early game tower. They don't count. Don't at me. What if I could? Oh, I totally could. That fits so well. And that also fits so well. Alright. Putting it here. We can. Come on. Come on. More money. Money. Money, money. More money. Come on, man. Come on, man. More money. More money. No money. No money. Give me money. I just like some more cash, please. Sure, please a nickel, sure. Please a penny, sure, a dime. Oh, mamma mia. Okay, I got it now. Yeah. Information. Those things don't go down easily. Those breakers don't break apart easily. I'm noticing right off the bat. Huh. Okay, we're doing pretty well so far, so I'm glad about that because we do need to win, all right? Because I want to see how much you truly get now. Can I get the wiki up? Actually, I want to compare it. Unless imagine they already fixed. Imagine if they already changed it, bro. Nah, no one's beating them. No one's beating Pluto Sense 2 already, right? Right? No, they wouldn't, right? Surely. 736 coins? Is it really not that much? And 74 gems. I know it was 74 gems, so that's the old one. 736 coins, 142 XP, and 74 gems. And 215 tower XP. Oh, shit. I should have brought an actual tower, like... Oh, I should have brought Crookboss with me, actually, instead of the Harvester. That's like that's almost a near perfect, like, supplement. Or a swap, you know? It honestly works perfectly. Yet I didn't. Not that smart. Whatever, next round, if Pluto Racelands 2 gives a decent amount of gems for a win, and it doesn't take too long, I might do a few more matches, honestly, and try to bring, like, quick boss instead of Harvester next time. Oh god. This is gonna be tricky. Oh my god, why is he not going down? I don't remember him having this much. Do we not have good defense? Water level 3 engineers. I'm starting to... DPS, that seems low. Well, that's just a gun, to be fair. Doesn't show sentry though. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not restarting that now if I bet. Oh, this is the perfect time to switch out a Crook Boss now. Did I get any XP? Oh, it's just for Juggernaut. I already have maxed out Juggernaut. I noticed that, but I didn't register it. That's my playtime reward. 100 coins. That's actually really helpful right now, I'm not gonna lie, so I'll take it. Dude, that guy's not a tree, by the way. I just want to put that out there. He's not a tree. Anyway, quick boss. Yes, quick boss. We start in about 120 minutes. What the fuck is that? Oh, hell no. Tater. Tater tots. Alright. I think the biggest problem with me doing Blue Race Lions 2 is I only get gems if I win. Oh, there's glass modifier. Everyone wants to do that. They're just selling any new merch. Probably not. They probably would have advertised the hell out of it. Stretch. Dude, I'm gonna need so much coins now, dude. I'm gonna be playing so much Frost mode, Fallen, Molten, dude. Oh, definitely Crest as well, man. I'm gonna be doing a lot of Crest soonish now because of that, dude. Even more so than before. Got a Pyromancer, 2 Freezers, and a Catboy. Catboy. I think it froze out a bit there. That's fun. La da 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 la da 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 I love how this game, that guy's name is just Letterspan. Yo, isn't there supposed to be a first portion? They already left! My lord. I need a cope. Or not a cope. Well, I don't know how far we're getting on this round. I think it's kind of far. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too sure though. That doesn't seem too bad. That guy just left. Oh yeah, we're fucked. I'm not even gonna stay, bro. That guy left. I don't care about the coins I'm missing out on. Want to see the new description? Yep. Doesn't even mention gold demo, man. It's literally added just to fuck with my head. Literally, that was its purpose. To fuck with me specifically. Just to make me feel like an idiot. The only way I could see the gold perk being gone now is if they wanted to add a new gold skin temporarily, but then have like once the evolved towers of those gold skins come out, then remove the gold perk in some way, and then the gold crate would just be a fun luxury crate. But that's my only reason I can think of now. Only way I can think that the gold skins would be kind of removed. When I say gold skins, I'm talking specifically gold perks, and I always have been. I always thought the skins would probably stick around, because that would make the most sense. But, yeah. I'm in a world of disbelief. Operator. I guess I could take this person has the operator, so I can take that as an excuse or as an opportunity to review it. So this is how it looks at level 0. The operator, pirate operator, which I don't have, by the way. I don't have the operator, so I can't review it on its own like that. But this is a perfect opportunity to review it here. I like the gun. It has a bit of glow. Very cool. A level 1. I don't know what's different on level 1. I couldn't tell. I couldn't see in time. Maybe I'll catch level 2 though. There we go. Oh, there's like an eye patch now? Maybe something on the back? That sword always been there? I don't remember. Oh yeah, there's an eye patch. That's like a little bit of a glow in the neck. Okay. Cool. I wonder if they're gonna go for it or probably ever. Oh no, never mind. Can't tell anything different. Yeah, I couldn't tell what's different, unfortunately. But there probably something changed. Would have done like a full side-by-side comparison, but this ain't mine, so what am I to say or judge? I'm not. They already put a minor patch out, by the way. It's already at we're already at 2.3.1 in minutes. In minutes, bro. It hasn't even been an hour since the update's out. That's funny. Why is this guy not going down easily? Please fall over and kill to death. Yeah, we'll be fine. Level 4. Oh, we got a full-on hood now? Like, is that like a little mask it has on? Oh, it has like a scarf around it as well, and like the eye patch now covers up the other eye, so yeah. Or really something like that. And they don't have above that level. Alright. Well, that's the most I can see for now, so yeah. Fair enough. God damn it. It'd be fine if I placed one right here. Would be. He would be better. Probably not. Probably right here. Because I might want to put Juggernaut there. There we go. 1440 P. Just kidding. Not P. Cash. P cache. Sounds like a CPU feature that they had. It catches PNGs at an efficient rate or something like that. Or pixels maybe. I don't know. Pixel catchy. Intel adds that in like their like CPUs to like try to compete with AMD, but with a different market for like the workspace market. Do you think anyone, a person, I feel like there's probably someone here Or probably someone in my like server or whatnot who has no idea what I'm talking about, who doesn't know much about like PC building and stuff like that. They probably have no clue what I'm talking about. Nice. Oh, medic. Medic. Oh, there's another one back here. Is there range? I don't remember if it needs to be in range. Here, like to share the range. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you do. Alright. But barely reaching over. What a reach. Let me get the fire extinguisher up a level. Let me look at it again. Okay. Oh yeah, we have a lot of juggernauts. I can see how this is probably gonna go. Alongside hackers? Oh yeah, dude, the nuclear monsters fucked. Do you think if I place my juggernaut here or here, it would be fine with it if I went with fortify? Is this a good spot for fortify? Oh, not really. I got a message from my mom. I hope she doesn't need me for anything right now. Like anything super important. Replace my juggernaut right here. Might be a bit of an odd placement, but it's not too odd. Really. I don't think it's bad. Do I have a hacker? Down. I don't think so. This person knows, so I shouldn't worry too much about it right now. Oh, just back us here, alright. I'll be up for a good bit longer. I don't think. Thank you. Swordcasters, right? I don't remember. I mean, I haven't had one in so long. I just follow that. What is it? What is your perfect chat? Alright, we're good. There we go. Level 2 quick button and level 2 juggernaut. Don't ignore my listing. Yeah. I spelled them really wrong. Right. Cool. Okay, so we made it further than last radio. I feel good for last round. Last real round I didn't leave because the other person left. You know. So yeah. A good feeling about this. More range. Damage. Perfect. Alright, since I placed my Juggernaut here, and everyone else has Juggernaut as well, I'm probably gonna go top half because I have a feeling they're most likely all gonna go like bottom half. You know, they're all sheep.
They're all sheep, so they're probably gonna go bottom half. I'm in the alpha, so I'm gonna go top half.
A lot of pictures. Oh well, that's a lot of so I'm just gonna upgrade the fire technician a bit. I don't care to skip. Oh yeah, he's dead. Very dead. Barely dead. I know they have medic and all, but medic ain't gonna be able to get everyone. So fortify is gonna be helpful. Right? Doesn't that also help protect from? Yeah, debuffs. So like range reducers, yeah, those not gonna be as bad. Yeah, I'm definitely going top half. Unless this guy goes to top half, but I don't think he will. Unless he does it literally right at the same time as I do. Yeah, I don't think he can. So I'm gonna do that quickly. Keep that out of the way. There we go, perfect. That was a big area as well. Nice. Alright. Yeah, they went bottom half. I knew it. It might have been planning on going top half, but didn't because of me. Let's be realistic. They're probably going bottom half no matter what. Start splitting it. Goldcrook got a shadow nerf? Did he? What's this shadow nerf? I don't know what the shadow nerf it is, but it doesn't seem too bad. I'm asking for you what There we go. Bigger shield. Big shield. I did see that he no longer has flying detector at the start. It costs even more now. See? Wait, this is a 50/50 skin. Don't notice it. The shadow nerfs are very shadowy because they've gone past my head. I really should put this free rebellion on random. Same with this one. Freeze them, bro. Yes. Oh Lord, what is happening? Dude, did they change the new blue race lanes too? I feel good different. I don't remember there being this many enemies in this wave. Especially not a Magenic Blight with the corpse or whatever they even called. I don't remember. Yes, I do remember the waves of this mode pretty decently well. Why you ask? Well, at least a decent bit. Not much, but a little bit. Good to know I don't remember the Magenic Black. Close enough. Magenic Black being near the super mutant or something like that. One that had like, there's a big boss that also has a corpse form, or has a corpse attribute. Another Magenic Blight, bro. What the fuck is going on? I don't remember them being this rampant. I'm gonna put that out there, bro. I don't remember that. I mean, I'm not too worried, but dude, chill. Why is there so many? I could have. Anyway, whatever. We're gonna go down pretty easily. Really? Might as well save it for this upgrade just because it's easy. Just because I'm already close. I don't want to get more huge corpse right now because I would probably spam them. Oh god, the Necromancer King. I have modified challenge trials trauma for this fucker. Especially on the speeding one, bro. He's way too fucking fast in the speed trial for his own fucking good, bro. He's a fucking bitch ass. I hate his ass. I already maxed the I have and stuff in the power mission. Why I can't place any more quick bosses? That's hard to do more now, so he has the increase. I thought he was always 2,400. Like crazy. RIP Nuclear Guardian. I think Nuclear Guardian is one of my favorite enemies from this mode, honestly. They just look the coolest and are the coolest. Straight up. Yeah, those guitars are so loud. Just a nuclear monster. I don't know what to place. Oh, I probably know actually. I should probably get like a bottom half hacker and try to save up to close structure. Oh, never mind. I can't. Just right off the bat. Perfect. Awesome. Sweet, dude. Nice. I probably should clone like a that was a good hacker. What is that sound? So true, bro. So weird for that, honestly. Nice, second 48. Oh, shit. We're about to win. Oh, I forgot about that. This won't expire. Not soon. I'll tell you that much. Not soon. I forgot that tune. I can't do anything. It's fair now. There. GG nuclear monster. El Skibbity, bro. All right. What are the win rewards now? Better be a good. I better see like 2,000 gems. Not actually, but 125. All right, that's actually good. I think that was like what it used to be before, and 1,450 coins. Also better than what it used to be. What it was previously by like almost double, dude. Jeez, worth it. Wait, how long did that take me? Only 21 minutes. So if you have an easier time winning Blue Racements 2 more consistently, it might be better than hardcore for gems now. Maybe. Because hardcore did get fucked too in gems, but hey. You get coins as well, so. Should I be playing more Blue Racelands 2? Should I put it out there? Already level 4. Hey, 2 spin tickets. Alright, it's actually, dude, I'm glad they buffed the Pluto Racelands 2 rewards for winning, man. I feel like they were a bit underwhelming before. What do I get this time? My back hurts. Oh, my back. I've been live for 7 hours. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Alright. Do I do another Blue Racelands 2 round? The answer is, of course I do. Because I enjoy it more than hardcore. Not that hardcore is bad, definitely not anymore. Just Blue Racelands 2 is my favorite mode. Plus you get coins and gems, so therefore. Dude, I actually almost have enough gems to get either the operator. Either that or I could just save up like 1,000 more gems and get the kingpin. I don't know what I should go with. Yeah, that's the GC, honestly. First off, bam, bop, pow. Hello, everyone. Welcome to hell. Alright, got some pretty decent stuff going on here. Not bad, not bad. A lot of cowboys, however. Doing a poll on my GC. Did I do it on my GC? I'll do it in my server and then I'll send it to my GC recorder, you know. Not in the memes channel. What am I doing? General. I'll give like 8 hours. Oh, fuck you, I can't. I'll just copy this. I'll just copy the poll over. To my GC group chat. I'll just do it mainly here. And just get rid of the one in the server. I don't trust y'all, you know? No, I'm playing. You guys are probably more, to be honest, you guys probably know more the server than maybe some of my friends, but hey, whatever. I'm feeling like Kingpin. I should just save up for Kingpin. Just not worry about Operator right now. Cause he's the new guy. Oh my god. How many engineers? They're getting taken up fast. I need to place this down. The best spot for it? Yeah, it. Am I crazy if I do this? No, I am crazy. I'm gonna do it. Oh, fucking Christ. Slam. That's probably pretty good. Hope no one was planning on placing something there. Just gave me blank. I can tell I'm getting the tiredness. Honestly, I'm starting to get tired. Not super tired, but it's kind of tired. You know? Oh, Lord have mercy. I just realized engineer and cowboys. 27 coins, eh? Jesus Christ. I'm starting to notice a common pattern with engineer. Let's read about this. Basically limit of 4. 3,600 to place down. Damage 24 for 1.1 cooldown. So it's almost like 23 DPS, maybe 22. Something like that, somewhere between there. Range is like 17.5. Kingpin Henchman spawn time is 37.5 seconds, and Money Runner spawn time is 40 seconds. What do you do? Dash on Death is 200. Oh, they give a lot of money. And they defend? Where's the henchman? Bounty? Oh. Oh my god. 60,000 reward cap. That's a 60,000 is the cap? My lord. Press oh. Wait, I just did it though. No. Why not? Guys, wait, please. Please give me my money. I don't get no money. Sad. Sad. I'll play one more round on stream, then I'll probably need to lay down because my back hurts or something. Been playing this for maybe like an hour and 20 minutes so far, or maybe I'll stay longer. I don't know. Just let me slouch, all right, or let me lean back. But let me get you know. No, my body is at an angle, a 45-degree angle. Hello? Oh, they take a long time to load in, bro. God damn. Alright. There. Good. You still put something in there. Cowboy, I'm scared. Yeah, sure. Oh god. Oh, he has farm. Farm? Anyway. Don't mind me. That was a fucking strong ass. I'm putting the firework one on. Oh. Damn. Surely this Blu-ray Science round will go better. Is that Napoleon? That's not Napoleon. Oh, Frost Blast. I also have a freezer, so yeah, we have a lot of ice. They definitely won't be warm, I'll tell you that much. Oh my god. Kill me, kill me. Kill me with sticks. Kill me, kill me. Please. Put it into my misery. Guy has farm. Guy has farm, bro. Only one though, alright. I'm not too worried. Maybe it's gonna be fine, alright. Plus he has some DPS tower, so maybe. Guy's loadout is very similar to mine. Like almost the exact same except Frost Blaster instead of Freezer and DJ instead of Firework Technician. Swapped around which one was gonna be an a evergreen and which one's gonna be an event. Tower. I'm just gonna place Firework Technician here. I hope y'all don't mind. More money. More money. There we go. Alright. So... Dude, that's a lot of cowboys. Oh, man. I'm hoping this run goes well, because I want gems. I want gems, bro. I need a lot of gems. Not actually a lot, but some. It's kind of similar to what I'm doing. I think this is what I did for like engineer and like hackers. I mostly did like literally science too. Might do that more. Might go back to doing that because it gives a pretty good amount of coins upon winning and 125 gems on a win as well. Which 3 rounds only takes an hour and that could be like 375 gems. Which hardcore with having like 400 gems, you know. The one benefit of hardcore is that you do get gems even if you lose, but if you're losing, but the amount of rewards you get from losing being reduced, me being better at Blu-ray Slants 2 than hardcore, getting extra coins from Blu-ray Slants 2, and having a similar amount of gems per hour. It's like, I might just do Blu-ray Slants 2 again. Like, I think hardcore might be slightly better if you want only gems, but I like gems and coins, you know. I like the mix of both, so I might just stick with Blu-ray Slants 2. Is my favorite mode after all, so yeah. Oh my god, there's so many horses. How many is there? Is all just this one guy's, or is there another one? No. I thought the placement level was 10. 12? Does this guy have the non-gold? Let's get the fire technician up then, because firework. Thank goodness he's the only one cowboy though, honestly, because I couldn't imagine double this. I need to be right prepared for raid 15. I'm gonna try getting a Juggernaut for 815. Because that'll be good. Because there's gonna be amalgamation. And the amalgamation sucks. Fucking sucks. It's L skippity and it's going to kill the run, possibly. If we don't have good enough defense. It's probably the most lethal wave, honestly. Wave 15 with the amalgamation. So if you can get past the amalgamation, then you're likely to get past all the other waves, the future waves. You just have enough DPS then. Unless you're really lacking in a certain area, a certain niche area. I don't know what that niche area would be. You'd have to find that out for yourself. Other than like DPS, that's not niche. That's not a niche soul area. Being lacking in. Need to be using God, Commander soon. Because I have quests to do that. I start using Commander more in this for the weekly quests. I don't remember what I had to do for it exactly. What was the weekly expedition? Oh wait, that's the map. So I forgot about that. Maybe doing those. There's another reason for me to do like Fallen and Molten. I need to beat Molten and Fallen. Because those give me, because that's right part of my mode ladder quest, and that will give me gems. So yeah. Therefore, oh, notification, 2 notifications. That's how I know it's not just an announcement. Unless it's just 2 announcements coincidentally right close to each other. Come on, I can almost afford it. Probably check what those were. Really? Hardcore gives 400? I know it does. But it also takes me like 50 to 60 minutes rounds on average. Plus Blue Racelands 2 only takes like 20 minutes, 125 gems, and like 1,400 coins upon winning. I could do free matches in like an hour. So it's like 375 gems, so overall, I prefer it. Plus, I'm more likely to win Blue Racelands 2 because I'm just better at it. In comparison to hardcore. If someone's better at hardcore compared to Blue Racelands 2 then they'd probably be better off going hardcore if they care mostly about gems. Just I'm not. I'm better at Blue Racelands 2 by a landslide. To an embarrassing amount. Too many horses. Oh, Joe horses. I'm sorry. That was bad. That was a bad pun. Oh my god, the hidden detection is lacking. Or maybe we should start defense overall. Do they have hidden detection? No. Don't. Or maybe they're helping quite a bit. Yeah, these are mostly here just to make money, I'm noticing. Oh, most of them don't even have hidden detection. Or a good portion of them. Alright, I need to get this to level 2 then. For the hidden detection. Oh, another Juggernaut. I wonder what path he's gonna go with. Would it be worth it to go top path? I don't know. Do we have a medic? Honestly, they're both kind of out of reach, so I don't know if it would be better to go with. I don't know if either one would be good with top path. Be good going with top path. Yeah. I forgot about those. I like those things. Didn't they originate from the Hexscape, if I'm right? It might have not, I don't remember. Do I go with this upgrade? It is better value overall, but maybe the only river fire recognition upgrade would be better overall. DPS. Oh my god, that's a lot more damage going up. Holy moly. That might have been the best. That might have been better, honestly. For the value and like the amount of damage I'm getting out of it now. Holy moly. We'll do that. Just for some extra damage. I just realized the main thing I gave up with changing out Harvester for Clerk Boss is worse crowd control. I basically have none now, other than the fire recognition, explosion, flames. But it might be fine. I hope this guy sets it possibly to range later. Maybe not actually, it's fine. Alright, we made it past probably the hardest wave, in my opinion. What level is this? 3? No, 2. Go level 3 then. With my eyes. Alright. What level is the Juggernaut? So, alright. What's this guy's? His is at 3. Got it. That's a lot of works. No level 3 on his. He's your own. Oh yeah, he's not even close to me. I'm gonna crit that. Ooh, this guy. I'm gonna focus on my defense on him, honestly. Because I know Juggernaut ain't gonna do nothing about the crowd control. Because he's not supposed to. Or not much, at least. I don't mean actually just completely nothing. Rushers, eh? His Juggernaut still level 3. I'm waiting to see what he does with his, honestly. I'll get my fire extinguisher up though. Level 3? Sure. Bundled up. There you go. Level 4. accelerator. Dude, he still hasn't upped his juggernaut. Dude, he has so much money. Well, oh, he just went in. We're gonna go with this then. All right. Bam. All right. Now he's kind of he better choose the bottom path. He probably will. But if he doesn't, I'm gonna be confused as all hell. And possibly mad. I wonder if he was waiting for me to choose an upgrade. Never thought about that. Oh my god, dude. I forgot how fast that thing is, dude. The abomination. And then the... what's it called? Reanimated? Yeah. What's happening upstairs? There's all that bump and like stop or whatever. Making noise. Super toxic, that was called the corpse guy. How much more does this give? What's the fire rate? I hope this is worth it. I hope this like maybe doubles the DPS. Not full way. Yeah. These just want to give a bigger fire radius when the next upgrade. Max the firework thing. Ready? If I max the quirk boss now, I have not. I'll do that right now. Do I put the other quirk bosses down? That's the question. I feel like one over here. One over here. One over here, then one over here. Cover a bunch of different areas. Might not be the best, but yeah, too lazy. The thing I made it much harder. Too tired right now. The thing's super hard. I think slightly harder. Very slightly. Oh shit, there's no... none of them are level 2. Alright, so I guess I gotta get them all to level 4. Oh, I need to look at my messages. Oh shit. Alright, let me make sure we don't die. I'll up that one right there. I'm gonna try upgrading the rest of my first bosses to max before I go back to Juggernaut. Do we already have a hacker? Yeah, we do. Let me refresh chat just to make sure. Alright. I don't trust the YouTube app anymore, man. Oh my god! My phone. Okay, stay that folded a little bit like that. Thank you. Now it's its own stand. Are there any other quick bosses I'm forgetting about? No, I don't think so. Oh, they're running past. Holy shit, slow down, slow down. Corpse, holy fuck, 1,000. These. Did that not get converted? Yeah, that guy went bottom half. I fully maxed out my Juggernaut, so there's not much I can do. Other than... Hacker! Where do I place my hacker? Place it right there. Nice. We're gonna clone his Juggernaut because his is bottom half, so it's gonna be better for boss damage. Why is this? Oh wait, I know why this is cheaper because his is a lower level. Even if it's on the more expensive bottom half, he's at a lower level than my maxed out one. So let's just save him. So many. Bit laggy, just a little bit. How much you want to bet he's gonna max out his Juggernaut right as I'm about to clone it? I'm gonna place it. Fuck, where do I place it? I'll say here. There. I didn't really know how to player placement, so that one better attack. David selected, he better be attacked. Oh, okay, he will be. Alright, focus it on the strong enemy. I said the strong. I said the strong one. Oh, he's just stubborn, alright. Oh, unless I said it the first, and he's perfectly fine with that. Great! Now I've flown the stubborn Juggernaut. Not exactly what I want. Yeah, he literally will not go past last. And barely go back to first. Go back. I should go back. Alright, whatever. Last works because that's also the boss, so... I think I'll do accelerator. I think I've done the accelerator. Because there's not really any other I can really like do. I actually don't know if I'm gonna win this one. I think I am, but I don't really know. Fire technician? Or my bad, spotlight technician. Didn't even notice that. This Juggernaut's about to expire, by the way. I wish I could clone. Oh, wait a minute. I really need to clone so badly. Bam. hope the DJ version will chill. I think it can. I think it will. Alright. Did it not clone it, bro? Oh my god. Well, we're gonna win anyway. I'm not too worried anymore. Just place it down. Damn it. His brawler went right over to it. Why as I was going to? Oh, whatever. We won. We won. More consistent. I'm more consistent at this. Got a full nuke? Damn. There's just 15 more XP for my quick boss. How much XP do you need? I don't remember. I'm looking it up. Why is my webcam getting rotated again, bro? What did I even do to rotate it? I think that's going on its own. I have a feeling it might be my mouse. Me moving my mouse somehow accidentally pulls the cord some way. I don't know how much you... Brewing is already on the TDS wiki. That was the Kingpin. Alright. Where does it say level statistics and whatnot on the wiki? Like, I'm looking right now and I can't find it. I'm literally looking, I cannot find it. What if we do like gold minigunner or just a minigunner? It don't matter. What does it say levels? Or like leveling up? Evolution. Oh, there we go. Base XP? Growth rate? What is the growth rate? Does the regular one have less? No. Alright, where does it say levels? Or XP? Fuck. Evolve! I'm just gonna search. I'm just gonna search that. Tower evolution. There we go. Evolve towers. They need to fix that. I didn't know the mecha base would be an evolve tower from the military. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Where is the amount of XP you need, bro? It don't say. Whatever. 318 XP in total? No, that can't be in total. Not in total. That'd be silly. You're level 7. Do I go for another pirate crate? I might. No, I won't. Well, I'll feel all the pirate crate skins when I get them all. I've been live for 8 hours. I've been live for 8 hours. Fun stream. Had a lot of fun. Please let me create my. Let me claim it, bro. I'm tired though now. I'll see y'all later. I'll probably be playing more Tower Defense Simulator just on my own off stream. Yeah. Good stream though. Adios. I will see y'all later. Adios.